this side and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and everywhere we go it leads to an open door. We made our mistakes, the good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and know there is nothing to keep me back from you. I got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and no, there is nothing. And everywhere we go, we're leading to an open door. Keep me back, keep me back, keep me back.
nandito na syempre ang inyong mga shoutcasters for today dahil nagbabalik syempre ang 2026 VALORANT Challengers SEA. My name is Ray. Kasama ko ngayon si Raf at syempre ako ay special guest lang ngayon, di ba Raf?
Oo, syempre, basta ikaw yung pinakamalakas na Shadow Isle player sa buong Quezon, di ba? Quezon City pala.
Quezon City.
Ako, basta naman, Ray. Sigurado ako namimiss ka na sa mga tao sa Comsec. Syempre, we miss you. We're glad to have you back, and guys, just to get this out of the way, to find Ray and to find us, the broadcast, you have to stay updated on our social media, which is VALORANT Esports PH on Facebook and YouTube. We have our IG, that's Val Esports PH, and VALORANT_PH on Twitch. We'll be live on TikTok. Maybe next time, not today. Tsaka Ray, ano ba yung IG mo para ma-plug mo din? So people can follow you and stuff.
Ayan,
And
so
stalk you,
guys
maybe.
sa akin, Ray, XIA, at kay Raf naman, Rafcasts. O diba? Pinamote ka na din si
Wow.
Raf for more
Wow.
VALORANT content, syempre. And syempre ngayon, sabi ko nga, I've been watching, you've seen me commenting sa mga nakaraan na mga araw, and I'm finally happy that makakas natin ngayon, syempre, mga may iba, bago sa scene, may iba, mga matatanda na. Kapag kilala nyo pa yung mga team members nila, mag-asawa na kayo literal dahil it's been 5 years or 6 years since we started itong ang si VALORANT. And I'm happy to see na yung mga tao, na-miss talaga nila mismo din yung panonood ng mga PH teams ngayon.
Oo, iba din yung yung atake ni Ray sa mga tito at sa mga tita. So, yun din yung sign na this Valentine's, sige, mag-propose na kayo. Maybe start a family or do something if you've been a loyal fan for this long. But looking at our brackets, I feel like parang walang nagbago, di ba Ray? Naos at Oasis on the upper bracket waiting. Meanwhile, everybody else nagsascramble pa din para sa slot at Grand Finals.
Kaya nga, talagang we are so back with Naos and Oasis. But right now, guys, we're gonna be casting syempre yung sa may lower parts ng mga nakikita nyo right now. We have Sipto together with the HARU and PH rivals, rejects pala rather, versus AMTY. And syempre, ang first match natin for today will be Sipto versus HARU. Nakita nga natin yung storyline ng Sipto sa Jang. Syempre, Naos and Oasis are still strong as you can see dun sa mga nakalaban din nila. But later on, PH Rejects versus AMTY. Alam mo, natatawa pa rin ako sa logo ng PH Rejects. Talagang kapag, alam mo yung sticker na yan, may kita mo yan sa Telegram.
Twitch.
Yung pangalan
iba
niya, di
din
ko
yung-
nasasabihin eh. Si Frog.
Yung Telegram Basta ako, wala akong ganun
Oy.
sa Twitch. Oo.
Sa Twitch
diba,
ba meron? Oo nga pala, meron din sa Twitch.
Doon siya nag-originate. Pero napansin mo, Ray, parang sobrang common ng mga, I guess, animal logos for all our teams. Yung Sipto, diba, pusa. Tapos yung HARU, parang butterfly. I don't understand what it is. And syempre, yung mga frog sa PH Reject, I don't know what it is.
But speaking of, dito muna tayo sa mga Sipto. We have here Aziz, Eman, Hatsos, hinuli ko si 13 kasi hindi ko alam kung pang 13 ba siya o pang third. Basta siya, guys, ang ating makakalaro. Ayun lang mo, pero speaking of, we already know na si Aziz, Eman, Hatsos, together with Dre, syempre. Yung apat dito, si Aziz hanggang kay mga matatanda na to eh. Mga subok na to, pero to have Dre, syempre, on the team itself, we can definitely see that he's really mixing well with the team so far. And syempre, the chemistry between Hasos together with And hindi naman nagkakalayo din yung memories nila with Aziz together with Eman. Etong team na to, subok na talaga, even before pa.
Oo, sa Zipto, parang wala talagang weakness. But on the other side, medyo rough naman yung path to at least where we are now for HARU Esports. It's Jaso23, Kel, Rimuru, Funky, and Migs. Now, I know that there are a lot of weebs out there, probably honestly looking at you, Ray, also, who's familiar with Rimuru. I think the only thing that we can talk about HARU, or at least sa point na ito, is that they have been statistical leaders for so many categories. Pero yung sayang lang, hindi talaga nag-translate into consistent wins for them. And hopefully magbago yan kasi syempre, we still want to see all of our newer teams grow. And you said it earlier, di ba? Parang ang daming mga bagong faces, and it's always good to see that we always have talent stepping up, especially now that we're back in PH.
Nga, talaga it's been a while. I think it's almost been 2 years since we've last seen syempre yung mga players na to sa mismong SEA Challengers. Pero we see them commonly syempre sa mga iba't ibang mga tournaments. Even KOL tournaments, we can really see them as well. And sabi nga natin, yung mga youngsters right now, they have a name to prove as well din naman. But right now, looking at our map, Vito, we have here HARU bind while si Sipto naman binanala yung Pearl. And we're going to have Corrode sa first map followed by Split, which is picked by Sipto, and our decider will be in Haven. Actually, looking at Split, alam naman natin magaling si Sipto dyan. Pero for HARU to pick Corrode, I think we've seen a few or maybe a little bit of those matches coming in from them. And it's so exciting to see Corrode on a first map kasi usually yan yung nagiging decider map natin sa mga teams eh.
Oh, well, at least now naman, with Split coming in second, baka may oras din makapawarm up yung Sipto. Kasi yesterday when we were looking at their performance, sobrang uncharacteristic yung performance nila. Pero kahit siguro talo sila kahapon, I will still firmly believe Zipto has this in the bag. Syempre si Ray Ray din copying my answer. Joke lang. She's also been a big Zipto fan since what? Forever din, di ba?
Oo naman. Support tayo kay Hot Sauce. Alam niyo ba may kwento kay Hot Sauce, speaking of? Pero mamaya na yan. Kami, dalawa kaming Sipto. Pero sabi nga namin, as what we've highlighted earlier, yung mga teams natin dito, lalo na sa mga youngsters, right? The younger teams, they have a lot to prove. And nakita natin yan before dito lamang sa SEA, not just in SEA, but in VCT PH overall. But looking at our agent selection, we have here first Sipto, on that Neon, on that Viper, on that Omen, Waylay together with that Fade, while HARU naman, ayan nga din, ang main difference lang nila, alam nyo kung ano, ay magkaiba yung pangalan ng team nila.
Akala ko mas matanda yung Sipto. Alam mo, apparently, kung updated yung ano natin, yung player info natin, mas matanda pala ako kay Ja. So, I don't know, I always thought it was the other way around, but you know what? Time has passed, Rere. I feel like it's really like that at the turn of a new age, and sana naman makabawi yung HARU dito kasi syempre yung mga HARU fans, they don't want to say goodbye to their favorite team just yet.
Di ba mas bata ka sa akin, Raf?
No!
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 Really?
Well, okay. So, yung lore naman dun is ako yung
1 year
pinakabata
lang.
dati sa English, di ba? When I first came in, I was the youngest sa English. Tapos, it's been 6 years, so...
We're not the youngest anymore. I started casting when I was like, what, 22, 23? And you do
my
the math,
God.
guys. Si
Oo
Ja,
nga.
alam ko kasing edad ko lang ata si Ja. Basta si Ja, ayun. Si Ja na marami talagang pinakitang at in-end the career. At ito na nga si Migs. He's gonna be having Hot Sauce kagad. A quick push lang dito
Spike
mula sa
down
side
A.
ng HARU. And now they were able to take down 2, leaving only 3 left sa Sipto.
Ganun talaga basta
Spike
grabe yung
planted.
firepower ni Ja, 'di ba? Walang safe. Kahit anong role, whether controller pa or duelist, he's always out for the hunt. And now it does look like Eman is gonna try and walk his way onto this post plant, but man advantage going to HARU.
Ayan na nga ang nangyayari. But Dre is up here. He takes down KL, leaving only 3-3. Pero syempre, Yumuro together with Biggs is up there to make some answers. And it's all up to Eman. Won't be able to hit those shots. And si HARU na nga kagad ang mananalo. Sabi nga natin, nakita na natin na itong team na to, especially sa team ng HARU, talagang dire-diretso lang, wala silang kinakatakutin. That was just a good control mula sa kanila.
Oo, at saka eto din yung map pick nila. So may expectation tayo na yung start nila, dapat ano lang talaga, intense and maybe locked in. Kasi yun nga, yung HARU, we're kind of expecting a little just bit more firepower from them. Thus far, the only series they've won is against AMTY, which I think was kind of surprising to a lot of people kasi may experience na talaga yung AMTY sa VCT PH. So, yun talaga yung X factor with some teams, di ba?
Correct. Alam naman natin yan. And Rimuru. Alam mo, feel ko may buff talaga si Rimuru eh. We also know someone named Rimuru on, rather in Valorant. And magaling din siya. Si Asaray. Pangalan niya dati, Rimuru Tempest.
Diyos ko.
Ang galing niya mag-balance. Feel ko lahat dapat tayo mag-change na tayo ng Rimuru para lumakas. But all in all, ayun nga eh. They have the advantage. They won the previous round. You have the economy as well. But then, Ja was able to pump something. But Migs, he won't let go as he gets 3 kills. Isa na lang kagad titira. Si Aziz as he gets 4. That's Migs for you.
Very strong conversion on the side of Haru. Tsaka ngayon ko lang na Ray. I found out na may anime pala sa panahon ni Ashley. Yun talaga yung dinosaur. Invento na pala sa
May anime pala sa no? Dati kasi di ko alam eh. Yung anime. Pero si Asoray nauna na pala siya. Di ba
balita
matagal na din
ko.
yung Rimuro Tempest eh. Pero ano yung balita mo?
Wala pa, kandila pa daw yung sa panahon ni Asoray. Wala pang kuryente. Di pa. I'm joking. We miss you, Asoray. Pero grabe ka. Sabi niya gusto niya mag 6 maps daw ngayon. So, sige,
Grabe, di ka namin mamiss. Grabe, tawag dyan, grabe na, gara pala na yung tawag dyan, Asoray. But then Aziz, he takes down Migs right now and he's gonna get the second top. Lahat ata sila kumakuha ng kanya-kanyang highlight. At si Tito mo Hot Sauce, nakuha na din kagad si Rimuru. And sabi nga natin, this full buy, kailangan nga naman talaga nila manalo and they won't let go of that capacity. And now they're able to get to 1.
I mean, sobrang loaded naman talaga yung frontline sa Sipto. I mean, di ba for a time si Aziz yung considered to be the best duelist sa PH. Kahit siguro hindi siya ganun ka, at least long yung consistency niya. But before he left for, I believe it was for the South Asia League, he was super good. Sobrang disiplinado niya. Sobrang rare din natin makita si Aziz mag-overextend. And he's really been a benefit for all the teams he's played with. Si Dre naman, he has been such a monster in these last few maps. Sana lang hindi siya matamaan ng slump. Kasi parang may signs na kahapon eh.
Oh. Siyempre, di ba, yung mga kakampi niya, alam na yung mga mag-handle ng pressure and everything. And Dre, as we can see, siyempre, every time you're in a new team and another one is new environment, plus this is SEA Challengers, right? You have a lot of what's in store, siyempre, just to prove something. Pero grabe talaga si Jaga ngayon, malapit pa rin yung mukha niya sa desktop. At kaya ngayon, si Dre naman ang sumalo when it comes to that. Moore's gonna be going down. And Dre right now, talk about him. It's not but he's not gonna give that to the rest of the guys from Haru. There's just one left, pero he took out the ace. Kael going up against 3. This is going to be hard sa side niya.
Oo. Mukhang magsisave lang ng baril si Kyle dito. Tama naman kasi yung economy nila, it's not the greatest at the moment considering they did lose that previous round. But going back to Dre, I've been keeping my tabs on this duelist because when he is on, sobrang lakas niya talaga. Parang walang makatapat sa tutok ni Dre when he's super warmed up. But Kyle, baka may chance pa siya dito, Rere, kasi nakapitas pa siya ng isa.
Grabe ka, Kael. Pero syempre, against 3 people with that 15 seconds, I think it's kind of hard. Tignan mo naman din kagad yung positioning ng mga taga-Sipto. And that's it. Aziz will be taking him out. 2-all. Nakahabol lang din in just a snap ang Sipto. Yun nga, si Dre kanina, sobrang ganda lang kanilang positioning eh. Agaw na agaw talaga na lahat ng angles. It's just been handling it one by one on that neon. And I really do think na kapag kasama mo sila, kapag kasama mo ang team like nila Aziz, na medyo talagang critical talaga sila mag-isip, kailangan din nila ng someone who's really confident in gambling, di ba? Pagdating sa mga angles sa kanilang kalaban.
Oo, tsaka si Dre din, grabe yung gravity niya as a player. Kung hindi mo siya batoy ng mga flash or at least any pieces of supporting utility, talagang malaki yung chance na matalo ka sa raw aim duel. And now, him being alone, maybe you're gonna see more of that.
Pero Dre again and again. Ay nako, maganda ata ang araw ni Dre ngayon. And we only have one world by himself. Pero again, 4 kills mula kay Dre. Imagine, getting a total of 8 from the previous 2 rounds lang. Sabi nga natin, baka kahapon lang, maybe it was not his day. But today, talaga kita natin how good he is, how warmed up. I love the reset coming in from this guy. But as for Haru, they already have 2 ultimates ready for their duelists. So I guess they can take this round para lang talaga maipantay nila to against Sipto.
Oh, medyo expected naman na gamitin nila yung convergent paths dito. Just to at least maybe soften up the site. Kasi parang kulang naman yung utility nila, di ba? Parang dry pick lang ng dry pick. Pero di naman natin sabihin na wala silang confidence in the aim duels, but that's what's gonna happen. Just saw Dre find 8 kills in the last round. Maybe do something about it.
They have to face it talaga. Pero ngayon wala na silang isang smoker right now. That would be Omen, but at least at the expense of Ja, that would be good. Pero ngaling extension kagad ni Dre together with the rest of the team members. They are caught off guard. Tapos yung Spike nasa agulo pa para ma-take down sila ni Dre. And now we only have Migs together with Kael. At nakuha na nga din sila kagad ng Sipto once again.
Grabe yung adjustment sa Sipto. 4 rounds in a row. Minsan talaga, Rere, no, makita mo yung gap with experience in some of these teams. Kasi, syempre, kung gumana yung mga execute, yung mga fast plays nila, we can always say like, wow, they're super good. Pero, sometimes the real like test for some of these teams is to see them struggle, especially trying to catch up. Alam naman natin yung Zipto, sobrang galing nila to protect the lead.
And because of that, mapapa-time out nga naman talaga yung hard. But at least, diba, Raf, as early as now, makakapag-usap na sila, makakapag-reset. They'll be able to pinpoint sino yung kailangan nila kunin, and at the same time, they have one ultimate pa naman. So they have to talk about what will be their push, what will be their decision-making towards Sipto. And speaking of, habang time out, kikwento ko na si Hatsos. Sorry Hatsos, bubuking lang kita
Sige.
ng slide. Pinost mo naman to before. So bumili kami ng monitor sa kanya ng partner ko. Tapos, pinadala niya. Pre, walang laman yung box. Walang monitor sa loob.
Yun na yung bago eh. Infinite refresh rate. Pero di ba napansin na parang sobrang gaan naman ng box?
Iyon nga.
Baka walang laman talaga.
Hindi niya napansin sa sobrang madali. Sabi ko, kaya kala ka iskam mo na ako.
Oo, pero ganun siguro kalakas si Idol Hatsos, di ba? Kasi nag-gym na siya eh. Sobrang consistent niya sa gym. Rimuro though, getting a frag with the bandit.
Oh! Okay, those are just good pushes coming in from the guys of HARU, pero yan na nga sa kanilang harapan si Hot Sauce, pero still 4 men alive from the side of HARU. That was a great take lang din, pero Eman right behind them, pero nakaabang na nga din kaagad si Rimuro. So if Rimuro takes on Eman, this might be hard. Kasama pa naman si Eman at nga kagad wala pa si Rimuro. That's the time they can go for that ultimate and now distract the members of HARU and pinpoint them somehow. Pero syempre Funky, panood yung magagaling sa mid, pero may kaliwat kanan sila ngayon na nightfall, but time is ticking. They have to do this already very quickly or else it might be too late to go for that defuse. And yan na nga kagad. May oras pa sila to get that. And finally, Sipto once again, even though magandang start ng HARU, hindi na naman nila nakuha to.
Oo, yung follow through talaga, yung execution sa post-plant defense, medyo kulang. Lalo na sa yung si anti-flank, di ba? Parang walang nag-support sa yung first kill ni Eman. Di ako sure kung sino yan. Nakalimutan ko na kasi yun nga, matanda na ako. But the snowball of that leading into the nightfall that allowed the pinch to happen. Tsaka nakita naman natin, Riri, sobrang narrow ng window, di ba? Like they almost nearly missed that defuse as well. Which, honestly, yun yung malaking problema nila kahapon. Even though they won some of those duels going into the defuse, they just really took so much time and couldn't fight the timer.
Buti nga talagang confident ni Eman together with his teammate into getting that. Pero again, sana talaga hindi sobrang lumayo yung gap right now between Sipto together with HARU. Pero yung position ngayon ni Hot Sauce, kapag nag-rotate sila papunta dito sa A, alam na natin ang mangyayari. They might be taken off by him. Pero to mid-control lang din. Buti medyo inasim ni Dre yun. Kailangan ni Gabal. But Aziz also is up there. He got the top against Funky.
Good find by Aziz. And now, mukhang nag-reset naman ulit, Rere. Tapos wala pa yung initiator sa HARU, so medyo mahirap talaga mag-gather ng info safely. And Hot Sauce gets 2! Oh, no.
Ay, naku. Pero, ayan, nasa harapan pa rin ni Eman. Si Jaso. Isa na lang kagad na titira. That's going to be Rimuro going up against Shido. We see an anime moment here. Wala. And now still 4 rounds na ang lead ngayon ng Sipto. Raph, again, this is a map pick by Haru. Ang ganda kagad ng start nila, but well then, yung mga trades, nandyan sila kagad. At sabi na nga din natin, once na lumipat sila sa side ni Hot Sauce, magiging alanganin na nga kagad sila. And that's what exactly happened here in this round.
Oh my goodness. Parang hindi talaga maka-breakthrough yung Haru sa yung main defense ng Zipto. Sure, they win the opening fights. Pero parang ang laking portion ng map na binigay nila to Zipto just to kind of bunker down. And again, we're kind of expecting them to maybe peel away gamit yung mga utility or at least yung mga low risk play, diba? Hindi yung medyo committed na swing.
Correct. At talagang alam naman natin, si Aziz never naman siyang nawalan ng assist sa kanyang mga teammates. But again and again, just picking up this man, you'll be able to take down Funky, but Mix is up there to take an answer. And dashes right through sa harapan ni Eman. And still Eman got the shot. Pero medyo low on HP. At isa na naman kagad ang natitira. And still Eman's got that. 7-2. Ang bilis lang ng mga pangyayari, and we already have kind of a huge gap between Zipto and Haru.
Oo. I mean, siguro 5 lang yung rounds, pero yung mga adjustment rate, bilis naka-adjust din ng Zipto. And especially with this type of positioning, akala ko nga medyo free sight na to for Haru kasi yun nga, a lot of damage, gets the space. But I just don't understand how Eman managed to survive all of that. But now, sana naman hindi matamaan yung confidence ng Haru, di ba?
Sana nga kasi alam naman natin tong si Haru nakapag-timeout na sila kanina and they only have one left na lang talaga para gamitin. Kael tries to get at least someone else pero hindi talaga eh. On the hit na ngayon ang mga taga-Zipto. It seems like they're unstoppable. They know what will be the next move coming in from Haru but not too reckless. Pero syempre kahit reckless, ayan na nga sabi natin, not too reckless, nangyari na nga kagad. But still, we have Ja together with Eman. Yan na kinagat na nga ng di Mama Oni. And Jaso will be taken up 8-2. Pinaka-best scenario is to get to an 8-4. Pero at this point talaga, kabisado lahat ng Zipto. Especially that they are on their defending side din.
Oo nga, parang wala talagang gap yung rotation ng Zipto, di ba? Essentially, kung gusto mo talaga maharangan yung defense on rotate, dapat mahuli sila in these awkward spots like out in the open, in the middle of these more dangerous spots. But again, Haru, they're not really inserting a lot of lurks anyway. Parang gusto nila harap-harapan talaga yung laban.
True. Kaso, pagdating sa laban na ito din, itong Zipto really is on a point. But Rimuru once again, si Rimuru talaga eh, pagdating sa mga first kills, active naman siya. It's just that the seconds after that, doon sila nawawala. But Eman takes the gamble. He takes down Kael. Ang ganda ng mga pick-offs, ang ganda ng timing mula sa Zipto once again. And sabi naman natin, right, Eman is really incredible. Pero sana talaga ma-take down siya ni Rimuru para di siya mahirapan. But Ray is up there to meet them up and leaving only 2 left. Funky na lang kagad. He tries to push already. Pero Ja is already watching him as si Jaso na lang na naman ang natitira. Naririnig. Alam ni Ja sa magagaling. Ay, nako, pero di niya na ata nakita yung timing. Ngayon na nga, nakita na niya yung barrel ng barrel. At naglalaro sila ngayon ng Patintero. And Eman finishes in mouth 9-2. Sa unang half pa lang, will we see a 9-3 curse or will we able to see like a 2-digit scoreline already sa side ng Zipto?
I mean, nakita naman natin, strong starting talaga yung Haru. Kung makabawi pa sila sa pistol and the round after, may possibility talaga makakomeback sila tsaka makabawi versus Zipto. Pero sayang lang talaga kasi yung ginawa nila, they spread out the defense, they got their first pick. Pero grabe nga yung patience ng Zipto. Parang basang-basa talaga. And again, that just comes with experience, right? Like, there's no shortcut to that.
Alam naman natin mga tito to, ang dami na nalang ginawa talaga all throughout. But ito, great move mula sa side niyo ng mga taga-Haru but Eman denied Rimuru. Great trades lang mula kay Kael together with Jaso. The only 2, kaya pa ba nila? Mukhang wala nang choice ngayon. Si Aziz, isa na lang kagad natitira. Ja versus 4 people. Kinda hard. Napakalayo pa niya kagad kung saan magagaling ang mga taga-Haru. And if nakakalapit ni Ja, sabi ni Vil, mamimigay daw siya ng bundle. And the joke lang. I think it's just quite hard for Ja at this point. But, all in all, great first half talagang agad sa side ng Sipto. Pero no, talagang na-clutch ni Ja, no? Ay, di na yan.
Uy.
Ayun na. Oh, wait lang! It's not over yet! Okay, Ja is actually making a statement.
Okay.
Ayan na nga.
Kahit siguro makuha pa yung tatlo ni Jam, may Viper Spit pa. Tsaka
Switching sides.
yung oras, I mean, it's always running. But wow, what a half by Zipto. Honestly, what a really fast half by Zipto. And Haru, baka yun yung kailangan nilang gawin. Ray, maybe they just kind of slow it down. May fun fact naman, di ba? Jaso, 23, and Kyle have been friends for 10 years. Wow.
Wow. So, does that mean magkaklase ba sila? Kasi usually yung mga 10 years, di ba, yun yung pag same school kayo, or maybe magkapit bahay kayo, same...
Sa age group na yan, no?
Oh, sa age group na.
Hindi na
Ay,
talaga
ang tagal
sa
na
atin.
pala. At matagal na kaya sila mag-teammates? Yun yung question. So, or baka ano sila, alam mo yung mga, ano mo, mga friends mo sa games na matagal mo nang kilala. Maraming ganun eh, di ba? Ah.
Pero yun nga, ibang klase talaga yung pressure sa ganitong stage, that the stakes are higher. And Migs really wants to get that trade, Ray, but there's 4 people staring down that corridor.
And I think
what?
this is the time. Makakabawi na nga ba sila, di ba? This is quite dangerous. If ever Sipto gets this round, kailangan talaga mag-force ng Haru. Unless gusto talaga nila i-sacrifice yung the round after this, but fuck. They will be beating Ja. Okay, mawawala kagad si Dre. Nakuha nga din ni Dre at the same time. 2v2 tayo ngayon. Lahat sila ay nagkakaroon ng highlights dito sa mid. And Kael takes down Eman. Isa na lang kagad natitira. It's going to be Aziz. Nakita niya kung nasa isa. Alam din niya na nasa kaliwa si Kael. He tries to spam it through the smoke, pero won't be able to take down anyone. Doesn't have anything right now in his duty. Just a gun and a dream right now. And he has to make a decision. Most likely going to be na siya kagad kasi alam na niya kung saan yung dalawa mula sa Haru. Kailangan na nga din kagad niyang tumakbo papuntang B.
30 seconds left.
Dami pang oras in this round. So Aziz really has control of what he wants to do here. Buti na lang nag-double up yung Haru kasi medyo low na yung Viper nila and they really don't want to give these free 1v1s, especially against Aziz. Aziz, wala siyang utility so dapat has to really come down to him winning these duels.
Kailangan mag-ingat ng ni Aziz this time. Pakita mo Aziz. Dati bata pa ni Aziz tapos ngayon no? Nandun na sa pwede mo nang tawagin na kuya or tits eh. At ayan na nga, papunta ng dalawa. Miyembro sa harapan ni Aziz. Low si Kael. Easy si Kael. He will be able to get the top. Isa na lang kagad. Jaso versus him and Jaso takes him down.
Nice
A
shot.
9-4. Yep.
At least nakita pa natin, Ray, na may buhay pa yung Haru, especially on their own map pick. So, sana makuha nila ito yung mapa na ito. And so far, lahat ng series, at least for Haru, right, has been going the full distance. Do we expect that versus Zipto? I don't know. Kasi medyo late na tayo sa qualifier natin, di ba? So merong data, merong VODs. Baka na ano talaga ng Zipto. Na-review talaga yung playstyle ng Haru. So, I don't know.
At saka sabi
Gusto
nga
ni
natin.
Asaray kasi eh. Mag-3 months.
Oo. Sa kasalanan ni Asaray ito. Sa totoo lang. But again, Dre, he tried it. Na-deny lang talaga sila ngayon ng Moli. 5 pa ang natitira ngayon sa Haru. But then, Ja will be able to take at least si Rimuru out. Sa harapan ni Jaso, there will be Ja. 2 left na lang kagad sa isang iglap para sa Sipto. Pero defending talaga ng Karud eh. We've seen this. Sobrang ganda talaga. And especially second half pa to sa Haru. It's really favorable mula sa kanila. And Sipto has no choice but to really take a lot of rounds during the first half. Pero they're playing it along with Aziz. But I think that's quite hard already. Hot sauce. Mr. Pure Energy. Versus 4 people, di na nga posible. 9-5. We have 5 rounds to go at baka mahabol na nga talaga sila ngayon ng Haru.
Pero tignan mo yung scoreboard natin, di ba? Parang repeat lang sa first half. Yung opening ng Haru, syempre alam natin maganda. But maybe, just maybe, what they're lacking is just a more,
I knew you.
I guess, deeper playbook, right? Kasi if you're trying to out-fundamental Zipto at this point in your lifespan, that's gonna be really hard. Like, just to keep it simple.
I agree with that. Pero, Sipto, ano na ba next nilang plano? Kasi kita naman natin, HARU is on a spree right now. Once they gain on momentum, it might be hard para sa Sipto. Pero ngayon Sipto, medyo slow pace talaga sila. Very careful ang kanilang approach ngayon. Compared kanina on HARU sa kanilang attacking side. Very straightforward lang. Pero ngayon, ni-read talaga dala yung situation. As expected from this team, they have to play it really slow. They have to play the time. Pero whilst ngayon, si Aziz, try nila dito sa B-side. May dalawang nakabang. He might be taking a pick. Kasama naman siyang Prowler just in case. But then this wall talaga ni Viper ang pinaka nakakailang. Unless may ma-pick off dito si Aziz tsaka sila magpupush in B-side.
Oh, may ulti naman siya. So kahit siguro walang pick, sobrang advantageous yung execute dito. And I really like that Sipto have been taking this patiently. They respect the individual talent HARU has. And they take their time. Kasi na lang yung sa side sa HARU. They're pretty patient. Walang nag-over-rotate. But look at this execute.
Again, as expected from Aziz. He never misses his ult usually. Especially on that relay. I'm a big fan personally. Pero ito na nga, Funky, kinuha na nga kagad si Aziz ngayon. But then, the fact that they are on the post plant, it's not much of a problem. But then, what is happening? Mukhang nagka-crumble. 1-1 ang mga miyembro ngayon ng Sipto. And still, Ja will be able to take down Eman. 2v1. But remember, low on HP yung dalawang miyembro nila. And still, Dre takes down just so a double digit round for Sipto. And sabi mo nga, Raf, kanina, worth it talaga yung paghintay, perfect timing to just exhaust some of the utilities being thrown sa kanila ng mga taga-HARU.
Oh, grabe din yung tiwala ni Dre sa dueling niya kasi 1 HP siya pero nag-swing pa din. At the same time, maybe he really does have that much faith in his team to back him up. Alam naman nila may advantage sila sa info at utility in that round. But as we've said, Ray, it's kind of panning out the same with the first half. Sana naman hindi ma-stuck yung HARU dito on 5.
Sana nga eh. Siyempre, kitang-kita naman natin na pagdating sa both teams, right? They really are exhausting their efforts here in Corrode. But then, si Jaso, oh no, medyo na-miss na yun. Pero buti na lang makakapag-smoke up. Kaso within that, there's also Eman. Yung spike! Ayun lang, makukuha ngayon ng HARU and mukhang nagdilang anghel ka ngayon, Raf. That you said that they want to make this gap really shorter. And seems like HARU already heard of that. Dre, only the last man ngayon, going up against 4. It's really hard. And now, we only have 4 rounds. And again, maraming teams ang kumakambak during this 10-6 at sabi ng mga tao may Rayrakers daw.
Yung nagsabing, may Rayrakers. Meron ba sa Comsec?
Meron daw. Meron daw.
Kung sabihin nyo, maging totoo yan, wag na lang. Walang Rayrakers. Wala talaga.
Wala.
Pass map to. 3 round na lang, panalo na yung Zipto sa map 1, tsaka baka bumawi yung HARU, diba? Yun pangyari. May script tayo dito eh. Nakaiko naman yung Zipto. Nasulat na talaga. Nakasulat rin.
Sinulat na namin yun kanina guys. Ayun kasi yung naayon sa script. Pero syempre, again and again, nakita niyo yung paa ni Ja. At 2 na lang sa 3. But I guess at this point, sobrang hirap na para sa Sipto. Maipanalo nga unless Hot Sauce will be able to get kill. Pero syempre, inuna muna nila ngayon ang Prowler. At nakaabang lang talaga, wala siyang choice. Natamaan na nga kagad siya kay ni Rimuro. 2v1, kakaya ba? Nagpapato ni Emma? No! Rimuro takes him 10-7. Guys, we are counting. Coming in from a 6-round difference. We only have 3.
Yeah. Parang, basta, diyan totoo yung mga curse nyo. Diyan totoo. Isipin nyo na lang na naka-reset na yung economy ng Zipto. Tsaka may, naman sila, ult advantage dito. Convergent paths, again, should not be too far. From Aziz, if I'm not mistaken, just 1 more. Pero yung delikado lang talaga dito, Rere, if matalo naman ulit yung Zipto, they're gonna go on an eco, and I for sure, HARU is gonna capitalize on that. They do have a convergent pass as well, and alam naman nila medyo mahina yung presence ng Zipto towards mid, so maybe they're gonna double down on that.
Most likely, they will. But, kita mo kagad eh. Zipto, yep, worth it talaga minsan yung decision making. But looking at HARU, sobrang active nila all over the map. Sabi nga natin, ang laki ng advantage when you're on that defending. You can really do whatever you want. Just waiting, of course, for Zipto to go again. Pero sabi ng Zipto, napansin nila, and we already saw it as well, that all throughout the rounds, sa B talaga sila nag-work kanina on that the ult by Aziz. So most likely dito sila magko-commit. Tas may nightfall din naman sila. And but syempre, there will be also a big problem here if KL will be able to take down at least one member. And now, waiting lang sila ngayon ng perfect timing. Ilabas kagad yung Molly, saktong-sakto. Both of them, hindi kagad makakapasok ang mga miyembro ngayon ng Zipto and they have to bail out. But then sabi nila, hindi na. Kailangan na natin talaga mag-commit. We only have a 30 seconds left. 5 of them in here. At least wala silang nakuha but hindered. Or rather, wala din kagad naging protection si KL for his teammate. But then, there's also the ult by HARU. And then there's it. One by one, bumabagsak ang mga Zipto. Leaving only 2 left. Hansos together with Dre. At Dre, anong magagawa mo ngayon? Going up against 3 people, that would be hard. And a retake goes in to the side of HARU.
Sobrang efficient ng retake na yan. They still managed to keep that nightfall on their end. So, gusto nilang ulitin yung plano na yan. Maybe take so much control over mid. Just give away the site. Then they can definitely do that. HARU coming alive. And Zipto kind of slowing down here. Baka magta-timeout. Okay. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. At least, makita natin yung Zipto. They're not gonna wait up until their economy is on the verge of collapsing again before magta-timeout sila. At yung ano naman, Rere, yung post-timeout success, at least across the entire tournament, has been pretty high. So, I think we fully expect Zipto to maybe convert on this.
Hopefully. Alam naman natin na Zipto, sabi nga natin, this team, dami na nilang experiences. So, there's still time, pero kanina sana in-expect ko na yung kanilang timeout. But I guess this is still a good call. I mean, they've tried executing on the previous round. But as for HARU, if they still keep up with the momentum, they were really smart. Si KL din kagad really somehow managed to save that round together, of course, with Rimuru. This will be possible para sa kanila. But, ito na nga, on the other side, sabi ng mga comment section, familiar daw yung logo ng HARU. Shh, guys, tagal nang wala yun. 2021 pa ata yung team na yun.
Oo, sobrang pa ni Rere, invested sa team na yan.
Ay, oo, grabe. May kilala.
Yun yung sayang na team, di ba? Palaging second seed sa APAC tapos walang nangyari. Well, I mean, some of their players are in Premier now. So, I guess good for them.
Premier ba?
Not Premier in-game ha, pero yung Pacific na Premier. As in yung pinaka mataas
yes.
Oo. Kawawa
Grabe.
naman sa mga Premier players natin. Oh, actually. Isipin
Iba na sa
mo,
full sense na.
That's true.
What? Hatsos na pinahuli siya, sayang. Tumingin pa sa kanan si Rimuru, minake sure niya eh. Segurista kasi siya. Again. No, lumabas siya kagad. Dre, will be taken off. Ako, mahirap na to sa posisyon ng Zipto unless Ja will do something, pero considering 4 people pa, wala na siya magagawa. You only have Aziz going up against a lot of people.
Aziz?
Ayan, yun na nga kagad nakuha ni Ja. So, masyado nang late para sa kanya. And we only have 1 round left. This is insane. I swear. Bakit? Bakit sa tuwing nagkakasako ganito ang mga pangyayari?
Hindi ko alam, pre. Ikaw lang
Hindi naman
talaga
ganito
yung
kahapon
Oo nga. I mean, actually kahapon, medyo mabagal talaga yung games. Kahit 2-0 yung first series. Pero sobrang contested. Kasi syempre alam naman natin may... or at least malakas talaga yung PH rejects. Tapos, Naos is Naos. They're doing Naos things. But... Isipin mo, sobrang bilis ng first half natin, tapos humabol na yung HARU dito.
Kaya nga eh. Siyempre, as expected from HARU, di ba? Parang, in a way, kung ako lang sa side ng Sipto, I would have done like on the second half talaga the defender. Kasi sobrang daling humabol eh. Kesa sa you started defender on the first half. Pero as what you've said then, Raph, I think it's a good choice to highlight na first map pa lang naman. So, we've seen Sipto climb slowly, but at the same time, HARU, very insane. Nakakatakot talaga sila kung tutusin. Gusto talaga nalang bumawi on this game against Sipto. But let's wait as this, together with the members, they will be pushing forward. They lose this, it might be over para sa kanila. And yan na nga, pagiging agresibo ay nangyari. But before will actually deny that. And there's the trades by trades. 3-3 pa rin tayo ngayon.
Mirror match, pero may info gather pa din yung HARU, so they can play this a bit more passive, but Jaso gets caught. I think he was checking his minimap here, and now it's a clean 2v3. They still have Omen ult if they want to use that to scout, but tingin ko Zipto are just gonna play this with the man advantage.
Most probably. And they have to win this. Kapag natalo pa sila sa dalawang remaining members ng HARU, it might be hard to slowly rise up. Pero Kael, na malapit na sa color orange, mahuli na nga kagad niya Ziz, and there's just Funky as well being taken off. It's now 11-9, but still, not impossible.
I googled it.
What?
Yung sinabi mo, di ba?
Yes.
Dahil sa Tagalog word
Yeah.
for the color orange. That's
Yes,
crazy.
guys.
Dami kong natuto na mga bagong words dito. Kahapon nga si Asoray,
Kaya Asoray kasi wala akong matututunan eh.
Hindi, linoko niya yung sarili niya kahapon. Parang nag-double back siya sa I can't remember the word, but he eventually went back to it anyway. But now, again, HARU, yung importante dito, they still have a good economy, but Migs! Oh no.
Migs is out. And there's Rimuru as well. Bumabawi pa rin. Palong-palo pa rin sila, but this is quite a messy round for both of the teams. Pero sana lang kagad dito na. That's going to be Funky. Nahanap na kung nasan sila. Nice radiant gun money, by the way. And nasa harapan na nga. Nakagad si Emma. Will there be the next victim? Yes, there will be the next victim. That will be Aziz. Pero sinabay na nga kagad yung paranoia. Saan may kita ni Hatsos to? Sa harapan. And it's a match point sa side ng Sipto.
Oh boy.
Match point.
Siguro yung saving grace na lang para sa HARU dito. I think they have like 2 Vandals still to work with. But, syempre nakita naman natin, gusto nila ibahin yung tempo ng round na yan. But Zipto still so ready. We know that their protocol is always gonna be in place. Tsaka na-bring up din kahapon na baka mas nahirapan yung Zipto sa mga local teams natin. Kasi baka nasanay din sila sa international meta. Especially because it has been quite a long break since coming back to VCT PH. Pero at least Ray, diba, kahit walang quote-unquote official qualifier, at least locally, di naman nawala yung passion talaga sa players to grind it out and just play as much as they can.
Agree. At saka, I'm sure at some point nagsiscreams din sila sa isa't isa, diba? Even though some of them are representing Philippines on SEH stage, I'm sure na may mga times na nakakalaro sila sa isa't isa. That's why they're very familiar with each other din. And plus, you're playing with a young team like HARU, ang daming capabilities ng isang team na wala ka talagang idea of who they are.
Oh.
Diba? We didn't expect this to be this close, and for them to actually make it almost, kalangan natin, it will be like a permanent 13-5 somehow. Pero yung HARU, hindi. And plus, yung mga previous rounds kanina, it was an almost for them. So talagang kita-kita natin na nahihirapan si Sipto on how unpredictable HARU is.
At the same time, nakita din natin na umangat talaga yung level of play sa PH kahit walang official tournament. So, siguro if may oras lang talaga or may stage para makadevelop yung mga bagong players natin, then we're probably gonna have more like, Zavis and Patman and all those types of players. But enough of that. Let's focus on Mig surviving that exchange. Mukhang magko-commit naman ulit yung Zipto dito sa isang agresibong take towards A.
Kael. And together with Rimuru, buti na lang. Pero wala. Ayan na nga. hot sauce together with Ja. Uminit na nga sila kagad. Medyo late, pero up to that na sila. And it's all up to just you'll be able to get at least a guard dyan. Pero nakabang na si Aziz and that's it. At 13-9 on the first map. Pick off, syempre. Hello. Ng mga taga Haru, we have your Sipto getting the first map. Hello, shout out sa kanilang tatlo. O, lapit pa rin si... Ang gulo ng kwarto ni Hatsos. Ang gulo ng kama.
Grabe nga si Hatsos eh. Parang ano siya, may bagong peripherals, di ba? Nag-ano pa siya.
Okay.
Is playing around, tapos nag-multitask.
One enemy remaining.
Grabe talaga. But looking at the highlights, I think these two teams are really on point to on point. At the start, ang ganda talaga ng start ng Sipto. Nag-ROI pa rin sa kanila yung 9 rounds na nakuha nila kagad at the first half. But you know, if that was like an 8-4 or maybe 7-5, this would have been different. The pacing would have been different and maybe, nanalo ang Haru. Pero ang highlights din natin ay si Eman mismo na lock-in sa laro.
Oo. Going back to your first point naman, at least na-utilize talaga yung data ng Zipto, di ba? Like, they took their time. They really tried to see how Haru are gonna approach the retakes and kung ano ba yung inherent timing nila sa mga plays nila. Yun nga, tama nga, nag-ROI talaga. I feel like maybe, just maybe, this could also be a preview kung anong mangyari sa split. Kasi medyo parehas naman yung mga comp split eh. Walang Sentinel, hyperactive double controller, and a lot of conditioning. Sa side naman ng Zipto, sigurong pinaka-glaring na issue nila, Ray, is yung mga team nila towards mid. I think dalawang beses sila nag-attempt ng more, I guess, forward na stance in that part of the map. But dalawang beses din sila natalo because of how they wanted to take that. So sana naman hindi yan na makita sa next map natin.
Hindi na natin makita yung mga pagkakamali ng both of the teams as we're gonna be heading on to split. But syempre, bago ang lahat ng yan, we're gonna go on a short break. When we come back, kita-kits tayo dyan. My name is Ray, alongside with me is Raph, and see you.
Esta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Mandei o recado à lua que agora é só tua, mas ela não chegou. Dizia que encontrei um passarinho que não queria andar sozinho neste céu que se fechou. Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Só quero encontrar o meu destino, sem saber bem o caminho de quem por aqui passou. Alvorada que chegou, alvorada que mudou, alvorada que chegou, alvorada que ficou.
At the world from the eye of the Horus. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the Porus. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका? देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं, तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं. करूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण, पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण. चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं, जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं. आता है तू ना करीब, तू बेटी चीप, जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप. Better believe you're gonna be, pick up a seat, get your team. I'm the king of kings, brother in arms in a battle. You all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realm to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना, तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja, 'cause I am the Raja. I am the, 'cause I am the Raja. Look in my eyes, what do you see? I'm more than average man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've won while it's traveling. अष्टभुजाएं मेरी जैसा मैं tarantula. ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला. मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खो दिया. तुम लगाओगे बोलियां कम पड़े गोलियां. चंद्रगुप्त में मौर्य या किला तू लोरिया. Come to me and you just gonna die. That's really a given. I am invincible and you are invisible. See, that's really a difference. Get out of my way or leave the world. The choice is yours. I don't kill my enemies, I play with them. That's what the toys are for. From Mumbai to the rest of the world, I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना, तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia. And until now, wala pa din akong intro sa Tagalog. Ray, sana nag-isip muna ako before bumalik tayo. But welcome back, guys. Confusion, yes. HARU, down 0-1. Sana makapawi pa din sila, di ba? Kasi sayang naman. Young team, a lot of potential. Where else can they go?
Yeah, I mean, the first game wasn't bad. It was at 39. A good call pa rin sa side ng HARU. But then, we're gonna go to split. And undeniably, maganda talaga performance ng Sipto pagdating sa split. And at the same time, how good yung sa individuality ng kanilang players also pagdating sa experience in this map. But at the same time, sabi ko nga si HARU, sobrang exploding players talaga sila. Kanina, there were times that yung Sipto, they were caught off guard. But the previous stats, tignan natin ngayon, hindi nagkakalayo si Rimuru together with Aziz actually. It was a 22-13 and a 20-18 KD. Look at their ACS then. I'm not sure, but the first kills talaga kay Rimuru, kita-kita natin yun. Every time he tries to enter and make the most out of his neon, he always takes those. But then, syempre, ang ating MVP for that first map will be Aziz on that Waylay. Kita naman natin yung efforts talaga ni Aziz eh. Hindi siya yung parang nakita nating sobrang daming highlights, katulad nung kay ginagawa ni Dre and Rimuru, pero siya talaga yung may pinakamalaking impact pagdating sa team niya.
Oh, grabe nga si Aziz eh. I mean, even yesterday, we were talking about how fundamentally strong he is. And again, kahit nakabisita siya ng ibang league, ibang region, di talaga nawala yung disiplina niya. And parang wala siyang problema mag-adjust if it's local play or international play. He is still as good as ever. But going back on the entirety of this matchup, Ray, I'm glad that you brought it up. Sobrang galing pa din ng HARU and I'm so happy that Zipto is putting proper respect kasi kung nakita natin na pinilit yung mga extra fights na di naman talaga necessary, then mas malaking chance na panalo yung HARU sa first map. But again, that's why Zipto is so good. They know where to draw the line and to basically put on the brakes.
Oo nga eh. Kanina parang tuloy-tuloy yung as what you've said kanina, tuloy-tuloy lang yung try sila sa mag-pick sa mid. Pero nung nalaman nila na di na worth it, they finally stopped. And right now, okay, we're gonna go here sa split. And of course, when it comes to their lineup, Aziz on that, I think Aziz gonna go on that, most likely duelist. Pero sa side ng HARU, nakita natin yan. We have the Waylay. Sobrang talaga upfront talaga itong agent na ito. And plus, we have that Viper together with that Omen. Alam mo kung ano nakakatawa, Raf? Parang for the past 2 years, diba? Parang nawala talaga yung sense ng Viper together with that Omen. And now, it's so back, syempre, dito lamang sa league natin. But, probably, syempre, yan din yung nakita natin most likely sa mga other teams as well here in Southeast Asia, not but the Pacific one, the challengers, syempre. Again, nakakatuwa lang just a fan of Valorant lang din when it comes to grassroots and esports scene. Nakakamiss yung ganitong moments. Imagine, tagal ding nawala yung VCT PH, tagal din yung bawat bansa. And now, they finally have, that more chances to be part of the Pacific.
Oo nga yan, pero strong start naman ulit yung HARU dito. Nag-peek out si Aziz and for the first time, siya yung nag-overextend. Great right like by Eman here, but Rimuru, even better trade.
Grabe, Rimuru talaga always. Never talaga niyang finail ang team niya sa every time he wants to strike for that kill. But then, we still have 3 members left up for Sipto. But at this point, Ja was able to get himself inside the site. Sees one already. Naglabas pa nga kagad ng paranoia mula kay Hot Sauce. At expected na din si Rimuru. And now we only have 1. And being taken off by Hot Sauce. Akala natin that's a round already sa side ng HARU. Pero hindi pa pala.
Uy. Baka yung spray kay Hot Sauce, ha? Probably the reason why he's using it. He knows it's on brand. But as you mentioned, well played by Zipto here to adjust once again, to know that they're playing on a deficit first. Siguro yung main concern ko para Zipto dito, Rere, kasi parang na-expose siya kahapon versus Oasis. May tendency talaga sila na mag-swing out and mag-prefer ng mga contact play. Siyempre, wala naman talagang mali kung mag-contact. Kaso, in yesterday's matchup, parang ang dami nilang nasayang na round dahil sa mga early picks, tas nakapitalize. Sana hindi mangyari dito versus HARU. Again, HARU, they need all the help and confidence they can get to get back into the series.
Sana nga talaga, but then, Eman,
Aray.
bring them down. They were just spamming him. At mapahakot na nga nun. Pati si Raf na pa-react sa sobrang daming bala. But at least, para kay Dre, nakakuha siya ngayon ng kill pagdating sa kanyang paint shells. But still, 3 members left for HARU. Might be hard already. All of them are quite stuck in the site. No space to be given up. And speaking of, nakakagad sa mukha. Ni Dre ngayon. Si Funky together with Biggs as we only have Kael. Taken up by Dre with a 4K once again. Whew.
Dre. Tingin ko nga si Dre yung leader sa multi-kill. I think he has been probably the most consistent player. Kahit anong series, may 4K siya or 3K. Kung hindi obvious yung value niya sa team na to, ewan ko talaga, di ba? Kasi he's doing what a duelist needs to do. Fearless, got a lot of space. But obviously, may downside din. You know, you kind of have to match the tempo of your team. And minsan, medyo makapitalize din yung ano niya, yung mga jumps. But HARU, you just saw Dre land 3 kills. Baka napaisip din sila kung ano yung dapat gawin nila dito versus this type of player.
Kaya nga eh. At saka, usually, si Aziz lang yung may kita mong duelist eh, di ba? But right now, he has another one who's beside him that can do also the same as how he can perform. And that's what he really needed then, that amount of support, di ba? And speaking of, on the other side, ito si Kael, may ginugulo lang siya. Okay, Dre will be bailing out, taking that dorm as well. But on the other side of the map, si Aziz na nga din kaagad. He gets on with that flash, pero makupangunahan na nga din ni Hatsos. Perfect calls mula sa side ng Sipto. While kalat naman sa buong mapa, scattered ang mga miyembro ngayon ng HARU. But at least good for Funky as he takes down Eman.
Iba din yung angulo ng monitor ni Jah, nagbago. Lang, napansin ko lang kasi kahapon it was a bit more straight up. Pero it's those external adjustments, I guess, that win games. But Hot Sauce gets one. Mukhang maganda yung trajectory ng ng bonus ng Zipto dito.
Gusto ko tanong, magkasama pa ba si Hot Sauce together with no? Tatawan ko nga yan sa interview. Kapag nat-interview ko si Jack, kung magkasama sila sa isang place. Kasi alam ko naglalaro sila together sa isang place. The last time I've seen Hot Sauce. But right now, next, he saw the members. And now he's gonna be going down as well. And this, he gets the top! And together with Hot Sauce and still, sila ang makakuha ng round na ito against HARU.
What a recovery. I thought for sure they were gonna get stuck on screens, especially with the smart utility usage on the side of HARU. Di ba nakita mo na bato nila lahat? And it was on point. Kaso yung mga swing, I guess it didn't really matter kasi naka-outlaw naman din si Aziz and it all landed 3-0 on this defensive side. Zipto looking mighty good today. Sana naman they can maintain this type of momentum. HARU doesn't look like they're interested in trying to split attention away from mid, and they've been trying to default towards A. Maybe it will change after this round kung hindi successful yung gun round nila.
Sana nga talaga maging okay pa rin to, Ultra, pero hindi. Sabi nga natin their loss kapon sa side ng Sipto, maybe they really needed that as well para lang talaga hindi sila maging overconfident. But here's the flash. Ang ganda ng kaabangan ni Biggs dito, but then just at the wall back, mula kay Aziz mismo. And he'll be bailing out. Again, nandiyan na nga din kagad yung answer mula kay Dre. He'll be meeting up with 2 people. And whiffed. Dito mama yung crosser niya sa ulo ni Kahel. At ngayon, magpo-proceed na nga sila going somehow here in B-side. Alam nila kung saan magagaling yung set. That's going to be Eman himself and it's up to Hot Sauce. Together again with Aziz to make some answers here in B.
Daming options para kay HARU dito. Person advantage plus center map control. They can essentially pivot anywhere they want. And they want to jump onto B.
Last player standing.
Well, at least tama naman yung hit nila. Eman, maybe he's gonna go for the savior or maybe he's gonna try and get something out of this. But Kyle is just way too quick finding Eman on that cross. Pero mukhang okay pa naman yung economy ng Zipto dito, Rere. I can't remember if they actually bought up more than maybe 2 or 3 main rifles. So, largely intact naman yung game plan nila dito. Haru, they have to figure this out.
Mas malaki pa. Oh, they actually don't have enough. They can barely have enough sa side ng Zipto. But again, for Haru, looking great pa rin naman. I mean, they have Nightfall din naman ngayon that they can use. But as for Zipto, they also have that showstopper din ready. At meron kaya siyang literal na no ID, no entry with that judge. But both of them are just like trying to smell each other. And ngayon, compared nga sa gameplay ng Haru kanina sa first map, ngayon, mas careful sila dahil alam naman natin, split to! Wala nakuha! At yun yung trade-off mula kay Rimuru. Okay, the showstopper at least got funky, but still, at talino ng switch doon mula sa side ng ng Haru.
Eman, potentially could get stuck in the middle here. At least yung benefit ng Zipto ngayon is that they have hyper-mobile ultimates from the shadows and Aziz ult. But mukhang magsuslow down naman ulit yung Haru para hindi sila mahuli sa mga, I guess, awkward spots here. They might have just given enough time for Zipto to find a good spot here towards A.
Magpapakita na nga sa harapan ni Aziz. Oh God, the timing. Grabe kayo, Zipto. That huge control just from this guy. He gets 4K kagad sa isang iglap. Kala natin, pabor na ulit sa Haru yung round na yun, but hindi. Dinanay na naman all by himself, which is si Aziz. Alam mo, nakakatawa na si Aziz dati, pag nakikita mo siya. Pag hindi ko pinag-usapan tong liga na to, is always on that phase, or together with Yoru as well. Pero ngayon talaga kita natin the new and improved na Yoru after a while na hindi ko siya kinakast. Ganon sa akin katagal na never ko nang nabanggit ng mga pangalan ng nasa Zipto Esports.
Diba si Aziz dati, din, he had long hair. Like, if I'm not getting mixed up, diba?
Just like you guys, both of you used to have long hair.
Uy, pero in fairness, mas gusto ko talaga na my hair is
Long
short.
hair.
I feel like, no, I don't miss my long hair at all. I like my short hair.
Yeah.
Yan mo,
As a
lalong
friend,
lumakas
mas
si
bagay
Aziz.
din, mas bagay.
Okay, thank you. Para hindi na ako magsisisi, di ba?
Spike down B.
Pero, alam mo, grabe talaga itong dalawang team na to eh. Kung kailan tumatiming tayo na medyo mawawala tayo sa topic, bigla silang magkakaroon ng hit moment. Pero Aziz is up here. He tries to get the second one. At least, got two people. Sayang, we haven't seen his perspective. But that's the power of going into Phantom, guys. 4-2 it is.
Ayoko mag-phantom. Vandal pa
Why?
din, guys.
I like Phantom.
Mas maganda yung mga skin ko sa Vandal eh.
Ah, yeah.
Yan lang talaga yung rason ko bakit nagba-Vandal ako. But again, I feel like on maps like this, and especially on Bind, there's really no reason to go for the Vandal, especially when most of the better fights really do suit the Phantom. And mas malaki naman yung chance para maka-spray transfer sa Phantom. Nakita nga natin kanina, nakahanap pa ng dalawa si Migs. And sana hindi naman siya mag-overheat dito, Ray, kasi yun nga, that's a common tendency for the younger players. Okay, naka-highlight tayo. Sige, let's still find more chances of doing that. No, Haru, they keep it really simple.
They have to, parang happy ang mga taga-Haru. Pero I mean, a lot of teams registered for this. So, tama talaga. They deserve also to be on this scene. Pero syempre, si Dre, yan lang, trying lang. Kung pwede makakuha ng kill, baka nakakuha nga din kagad si Eman at the same time. But the rest of the members right now for Haru, di naman sila natatakot, di naman sila nawawala kagad ngayon on their form. At plus, they have 4 ultimates. So, basically, there's a big chance that they can get this against Zipto.
At least mas mabilis yung dito, yung wake up sa Haru, kumbaga. Kasi kanina nga, it took so long. I think it really took an entire half for them to get into the groove of things. And again, I know na we brought this up, they're really young. Minsan yung pressure talaga mas sa lower bracket, iba talaga eh. Mas mabigat and you can really see it affect the performances of some of these teams. But mukhang nag-elevate naman lahat. And Eman actually finds a stray kill on Kyle.
That's pretty important. Pero nga, i-delay ni Eman. Gusto na i-delay. He has to watch it. Hindi na nga na-delay niya. Pero marami pa rin oras. We still have 7 seconds. But remember, we have 3 guys from Sipto. They already got their upgrades, I guess, when it comes to Aziz holding it. And speaking of, nandiyan na nga kagad. But babe, kasama na nga ang Waylay ult na nga mula kay Migs mismo. Waiting. Alam na nga niya kagad na may isa, which is going to be...
One enemy remaining.
Giant Self is up there, and Aziz Strider is gonna go down. Hasos na lang going up against 2, I think, with that ultimate lang ni Migs, nawala yung plano sana, yung panalo na merong magagaling mula sa side ng Silo. At, agad, Migs takes him down, and this is closer than our first map. Literal ngayon, mas on point na, wala na siguro yung unang patch sa kapa sa isa't isa, and this time around, Haru can really turn this into something favorable sa kanila.
Oo, pero we can't forget that was supposedly a lighter buy on the side of Sipto. Tsaka ang dami niyang nakuha doon, not just from the damage and the frags. They forced Haru to burn that convergent path, and maybe, just maybe, Sipto is gonna be a bit more willing to stay on the side kasi wala na yung malaking team fight ultimate kumbaga for Haru. They do have that Viper's bit? What?
Oh, what?
Okay.
No way. And just like that, Raph.
Sabi ko na
Welcome.
There.
Lalo mo, galing mo magdilang ang yan, my friend. And that's it. You got it right.
Sige nga, try natin. There's gonna be 1 million pesos that's gonna randomly appear on my lap. Kung maging totoo yan, di siguro tama yung sinabi mo. But maybe that's wishful thinking. Speaking of, I don't know. I mean, yun nga, iba talaga yung confidence level kapag wala yung mga big ults, just like the converging paths rather. No showstopper or anything like that to break through. So, syempre, mas available yung mga off-angle. Case in point, kanina. Again, that's such a simple angle that people tend to forget, but it's definitely there. Good timeout by Haru. They don't really want this lead to snowball too much.
Parang nangyari lang din kanina, di ba? And actually, they had a good, at least somehow, of a run during the first map. And that's what's currently happening din naman ngayon on this side of Haru. Pero, yun nga, big shout out sa mga nanonood, guys. Sa mga nag-cheer sa Haru at sa Sipto.
Let's go!
Sa mga nasa Twitch, YouTube din, di ba? YouTube.
Oo.
Yung TikTok, guys,
Coming
next time.
soon pa.
Coming
Oo,
soon,
next
coming
time,
soon.
next
Malapit na
time.
yan. Mga mamaya. Later.
At least, actually, nakita ko nga yung Twitch chat natin. At least everybody's still super passionate. Parang hindi talaga umalis yung VCT PH, diba? Everything seems to be in order. People are back. It's good to see that type of interaction.
Yeah. They're just there, you know? Everyone just missed seeing every day na may Valorant at least.
Well, Ja, kanina pa siya nahirapan dito sa mid-rere na mukhang nag-bleed out na towards B Heaven. So Sipto, wala ng round na ito, -2 agad. Hot sauce falling very quickly.
As much as I want to say, sana ibang role na lang si Ja. I mean, he has to fill those shoes, right? Pagdating talaga sa mapang ito. But Aziz, together with Eman, going up against 4, it's really hard. Look at the positioning coming in from the guys of Haru. Tapos ito pa, may isa pang mang-istorbo sa plano sana ni Aziz. That was going to be Kael. But at least Eman is making some good shots here. And he still got the second one. This might be a winnable moment pa para sa kanila. There's the K for Migs. They have to go outside to get him. And there's only one left. And they definitely have plenty of time. Alam pa nila kung saan magagaling si Kael.
Wow. It missed! They're gonna stick it!
Oh, no!
One enemy remaining.
What a fight! Aziz has to stick! Wow! Muntik pa rin. That's probably the closest round we've seen all day. Oh my goodness. Pero alam mo si Eman, parang he's so good at just staying alive. Kanina din diba sa Korod na natamaan siya ng flash, natamaan siya ng haunt, kahit ano-ano na lang. Tapos Tapos buhay pa din siya, nakalap siya ng tatlo. And again, the hero play is not necessarily the big focus point for Zipto, but it's available to them when they have to really pull it out.
I mean, si Emma talaga, this man really grew a lot, you know. He made a lot of changes. Pero right now, kita-kita mo yung veteran talaga eh. Plus the experience that he has. Pero yun lang talaga yung pinakamasakit na part. Kanina, kung yung lineup siguro ng Haru was definitely perfect, siguro nanalo na siya sa moment na yun. Pero hindi. But Migs, trying to take down mid. Alam talaga na lang number one weakness ngayon ng Zipto has always been si Ja. But si Ja, medyo kita mo, hindi na siya kagad nag-gamble ng mga kills. Kasi ilang beses na inulit and walang nangyari. But on the other side of the map, Dre nga together with his teammate, nakakuha pa rin talaga ngayon ng kills. And still, we still have 3 na naman gagaling ngayon sa Haru. But Rimuru, once again, he never misses a kill naman sa kada round na nakikita natin.
Uh-oh. Hot Sauce left alone here. Does find one, pero hindi niya mapigilan yung plant dito, Ray. And it does look like Zipto are gonna re-angle for maybe a safer retake. Kasi kanina mukhang nag-reverse clear sila and maybe to prepare for that pinch. But do they know Migs is this far deep?
Oh, the timingan siya. His mark is decayed as well. But he's not kill. Okay, man will be able to take him. But Migs has the advantage when it comes to his convergent. But denied. Nakagat siya ngayon ng Prowler. Pero nakuha pa rin niya kagad yung kill. At matagal sila naglalaroan ni Eman. And still Eman got it. It was a huge advantage somehow kay Migs. But still, he was just so confused. There's a lot of utilities being thrown to him by Eman. And Eman once again, 2 rounds na siya nagsasalba ng rounds para sa Zipto.
Oh, grabe talaga. I mean, kita natin yung swing ni Eman, di ba? Minsan yung pinaka-simple is probably the most effective. I'm just gonna swing. I'm gonna hold one letter. And if I see you start shooting, you crouch, I'm gonna stop. And that's exactly what happened. I think Haru might actually burn a timeout soon, Riri, kasi ito na yung assuming things don't go well for them, their final gun round of the half. Pero yung economy din ng Zipto, di din ganun kalakas. I mean, they have been winning the last 3 rounds, but it's still been a struggle for them to keep up.
Gano'n nga ba talaga katagal yun? But then, yun na nga, punta kagad sa harapan ngayon ng mga taga-Haru, ang mga Zipto as well. Salo-salo sila right now here in A. There's just a lot of miss and hit, and looks like Lucky together with Rimuru. Nakuha nila yung advantage. Kasama pa sila ngayong Viper Spit. So medyo mahirap talaga ngayon para sa side ng Zipto na makuha pa ito kahit papano. But Eman, he was gonna go for a reposition. Pero neither did they know na nasa likod na nila si Jaso. At yun nga lang, nakuha ni Hatsu si Jaso and confirmed na alam na nila na lahat ng mga miyembro ngayon ng Haru ay nasa site. But time is ticking and seems like they don't have anything. Unless ito si Eman makakuha na nga ng kill. Trying to spray and pray nga kagad dito sa pagdating sa position ng kanilang mga kalaban. Pero wala pa rin sila makakuha. And this round just really shows na mapupunta ito sa side ng Haru.
Oh, baka mag 7-5 pa to. But may bonus skill naman si Hatsu. So baka matamaan ulit yung economy ng Haru. And sometimes having that extra rifle on board is really the difference maker between having half armor and full utility. But hopefully that doesn't really snowball into anything too serious. Yung Haru naman, they do have Nightfall if they need to burn that early. Siguro yung biggest concern ko lang talaga, Ray, sana hindi sila malason sa mga off-angle, di ba? Parang, what, has it happened like twice or 3 times now? First, it was Hot Sauce, and then it was Eman. But so far, we go back to Jap. Not having really the best game, but that's also a huge plus on Haru, di ba? Kasi challenging talaga to plan and strategize around slowing down. He's such a good player.
At ito naman ni Muru, okay, yun lang, wala siyang kasabay. There's also Aziz as well, so even if he'll be able to get a trade or a kill, there's a trade coming in from Zipto. Sayang lang yung moments. Ayun, trinay ni Kael.
Where are you?
My God,
He just tried, you know, bro just tried getting at least a setup in A, pero hindi na nga nangyari. Hatsos kapag na-paranoia nito. Tapos may combo pa ng Fatal. It's really hard. Pero yun, na-cut off guard lang siya. But all in all, Dalawa na lang kagad natitira. Outnumbered na nga ang mga taga HARU, plus there's also dimensional drift. Just thinking about it. And they're on a pitch, but Jaso still got assist, leaving only 3 behind pa rin naman sa Sipto, pero denied the win sa HARU. 8-4, not bad for both teams.
Switching sides.
Yeah, I mean, defender-sided map, so my expectation talaga tayo na medyo at least there's a bigger chance for Zipto to really take that lead. HARU did have a lot of good ideas. I'm surprised they kind of abandoned that mid-hit. Like, ang daming beses na nahuli nila si Ja or kahit sino-sino yung mag-rotate doon. But they kind of just like left that game plan. They pivoted off to maybe conditioning towards A. And it kind of just fell apart from there. I feel like that's fair to say naman, di ba? Kasi maganda sana yung momentum nila in the middle of the game. Nang nakabawi na sila. And then suddenly they'd go against that game plan. But again, it's easy for us to say because we can see everything.
Kitang-kita ang kay side ni Rimuro right now. Okay. If there's anything they have to at least take off. Pero tignan mo kagad. Again, yung disiplina nga talaga ng Sipto ang meron ngayon. Ang paghihintay. They know that it's going to be worth the wait. They know that these guys play really aggressive. Magkakitaan sila. There's like 3 to 3 people here in A side. Oh, there's actually 5 already sa side ng Sipto. And somehow, itong si HARU, ina-expect na nila. Ayun na nga, nakita na kagad ni Funky na silip na 5 ang magagaling. He tries to spam it. Lahat sila dire-diretso na kagad dito sa side pero walang nagpapakita. And now, sino nga ba kagad ang mauuna? And that's going to be Rimuro going down and followed in by Nix. And there's just the trades, at least for the side of both of the teams. Isa na lang kagad natitira si Jaso. Going up against dalawa. Jaso, will he be able to take out at least one for it to be 1v1? No. Denied na nga ng Sipto pa rin. It's now a 9-4.
Look at Eman. I mean, 14-7. Normally, si Eman is usually in the middle of the team kapag, you know, when it comes to fragging power and whatever. Because I feel like Eman has been actually taking some of the responsibility to call. So that is a lot of pressure. But ngayon, sobrang online ni Eman. Nag-usap din kami ni Asoray kahapon kung ano ba yung maalala niya? Like when you say Eman, right? Like what's the first agent that comes to mind? Ikaw, Riri, I'll ask you the same question. What's the first
Sky.
agent that comes to mind?
Sky.
Bakit ako lang nagsabi ng Reyna? You guys not remember Eman Reyna? Like back in the
Galaxy
day?
Racer pa yun. Evan and Georgie, right?
Oh. And even when he played for RQ, they still like fielded that Reyna every now and then.
Really?
Baka matanda
The
na
last
talaga.
time, maybe the last time, there's just a lot of games, pero the last time, if there's Reyna, I
Aray.
remember yung highlight niya was his, Galaxy Racer days, silang dalawa ni Georgie, yung duelist. Oh, di ba natatandaan ko pa yun? Sobrang
diba?
tagal na nun. That was 2021 or 2020.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this could be such a good plan, Kael.
One
Line it
enemy
up.
remaining.
Oh, Kael.
I love that gun. I love the bandit. It's so good.
And at the same time, it's annoying. It's both.
That's why it's so annoying kasi sobrang ano niya eh. So much value. And I think it has like 8 bullets. Siguro yung advantage lang talaga sa sheriff. Mas malayo yung one-hit range niya. But I'm happy to see HARU recover that quickly.
Yeah, just because of Kael. Pero ikaw, if I were to ask, what's better, bandit or sheriff?
If I die to the sheriff, it's sheriff. If I die to the bandit, it's the bandit. It's just the way it is, man.
But if you die on a classic while holding a vandal, I think that's
Sana man-
different, right?
Wala, malas lang talaga. Oh. It's not my day. Kaya nga hindi na ako nag-try ng rank ng sobra, di ba? O, di ba? Sobrang OP ng sheriff. Tamaan pa si Kael.
Kael tried his best, but it's just going up against a person who can tap you with the sheriff. Yun lang. And again, Aziz, he takes down Rimuro with the sheriff. Kakatanong lang natin kung anong mas gustuhin. Mukhang nagalit ang mga sheriff users. Mas maganda daw kaysa bandit and we only have one left, Funky. Kita na siya ni Hot Sauce, pero slow lang para sa kanya. We still have 2 people.
One enemy
And
remaining.
here, Toss still talking about Funky. No way.
Okay.
Okay, that was an almost, but still, even if either they lose there, worth it pa rin sa kanila naman yun sa side ng Sipto. Pero kita mo kagad, wala eh.
Oo.
Just unlucky shots.
Kita mo, mukhang kinabahan mo
One
si
enemy remaining.
Oh my God. The sidestep.
I had to sidestep that. Oh my-
Good movement. Good movement. We
Ah.
appreciate that.
Kasi
And
di ko
now it is a-
gagawin yun eh.
Minsan ako spray na lang.
Yeah.
Phantom
stay
or
lang.
Vandal. Kung hindi ako, gumamit ng mga ganyan, sobrang lakas. Pero kung ako gumamit, kailangan ng buff ata. Baka sila lang talaga yung mga baril ko rin. Ay,
Oh.
nako.
What? Doon ako sa Baki, Raf. If you're gonna ask me, doon ako sa Baki ni Vigs.
How does that work?
I don't know. They were just going through the side and just Vigs denying them. But wait, it's still a 3v3 though. And Hot Sauce and Ja is up there. Kakuha na kagad dalawa. May kasampang Nightfall pero wala silang nakuhang anything.
Wala?
Pero right behind him is Rimuro. May flash pa siya kasama. May kasama pang decoy. Drop top na nga kagad. Kinda take the bait. Pero syempre, daming exposed na nga kagad ang mga positioning ngayon ng mga taga-Sipto. And it's all up nga agad sa last member. That's going to be Hot Sauce. Papakita ba ni Hot Sauce ngayon ang kanyang kapangyarihan? Going up against 2. Alam na niya kagad kung saan sila magagaling. But the spike is the main problem here. It's quite too far sa kanya and he has to clear kung nasaan sila ngayon and he spots 1 pero i-expect nga ba na kagad si Funky sa kanyang harapan?
30 seconds left.
I'm surprised they didn't actually bother taking ropes back to B kasi may full control naman sila doon. Saka walang naka-contest na player sa side ng Haru. So, baka lapse of judgment or just really the heat of the moment type of thing really. Siyempre, they really had to make that call. And honestly, because of Migs on this Bucky, that probably influenced on how they wanted to take the site. Baka natakot din sila, baka may judge sa male and you know how notorious that spot is, especially on this map.
Oh, no. Sayang lang yan. But again, it's Migs. I mean, he's the top fragger so far sa kanyang team. Pero kaganda positioning niya kanina. Plus, they have Convergent ngayon together with the Nightfall. So this won't be much of a problem. Sa side ngayon lang Haru, but I guess it was too early. At ngayon naman, meron na tayong kills mula kay Eman. Kanina, we have a showdown when it comes to those sheriffs, but we are on a bandit spree. Migs, makikita niya kagad. Oh, Eman didn't expect Migs na nasa harapan na kagad niya. And there's Ja. Gonna be taken off ngayon ni Jaso. At si Aziz na lang kagad natitira. Hinahanap, pinihintay niya. Medyo mahirap-hirap na tong sitwasyon para sa kanya.
Parang similar story sa Korod, no? Na stuck yung Zipto sa 10 and tsaka nakahabol naman yung Haru. But hopefully this time, Zipto can recover because Haru, as we've seen, have just been getting more and more on fire. So probably should get a free kill here, and that he does. It's 10-7. Look at the ultimates available on the side of Haru. Again,
5.
I said this earlier. They can do whatever they want at this point. Kung gusto nila mag-retake, syempre may combo sila. Convergent Pass plus Nightfall. Omen ult kung gusto talaga nila mag-instant scout sa site. Kahit sobrang on fire din ni Eman dito. Suli pa din siya sa mga... Kasi off-angle pa din.
He's so scary. Eman is so scary. Look at that. Even though it might have been hard for Ja together with Dre right now, yung performance pa rin ng other 3 members naman, very consistent pa rin. Pero syempre, ganun talaga. Pero speaking of, Dre just got too excited. Migs is just waiting sa kanya. At mga miyembro ngayon ng Sipto, wala silang choice. Pupunta na nga sila kagad ngayon ng B. And again, we have lots of ultimates sa side ngayon ng mga taga-Haru. And this is going to be difficult. While si Aziz naman, syempre, with the use of Dimensional Drift, kumukuha na nga ng information. Nasaan ang mga kalaban ko at sinigaw na nga niya kagad ngayon. Na clear, you guys can go inside. There's a setup mula sa spokes and they're just gonna go with that plant. But again, ang daming ultimates sa side ng Haru.
Oh, nakita naman natin sa pwesto ng Zipto. They're trying to be as passive as possible para hindi sila mahuli sa converge path. Kahit ano-ano. But Muro is just gonna swing out. That's the -1. That's enough space. At kung masave pa yung mga ultimate dito, Riri, baka pwede din sila mag-snowball in the future rounds.
Oh! Ang ganda. Ganda ng hold ni Migzon para sa kanyang team together with his team. Kita mo naman kagad the flashes coming in from Rimuru. Denied. Kahit pala sila ay nag-try lang para to go with the post plant, wala na talaga silang choice. Plus, hindi pa na-exhaust lahat ng ultimate sila. It was only the Yoru together with that Viper, but the rest, we still have the Nightfall for that retake later on. And if si Migs, if he really wants to go for that push.
Oh, wow. Second half natin. So, dikit talaga yung round count. And again, like you said, Mig has just been such a good player for Haru. He's come so online here. On the side of Zipto naman, may mga execute sila na medyo disjointed. Yung initial hit nila, walang supporting utility or yung instant trade na sanay na sanay talaga tayo kung makita natin yung Zipto, di ba? And I brought this up yesterday. Split has really just been a tough map for them. And I'm guessing na kaya nga I wouldn't necessarily say forced pick, but they really need the reps before it's a bit too late, di ba?
Yeah. But Zipto, I think kung di pa sila manalo dito, wala silang choice. They have to go for that 10-10. But Hot Sauce, si Hot Sauce sobrang lapit sa naka 560 hertz yan eh. By the way, but Dre, oh! He tries to get to at least one. Wala siya tinamaan. Ayun na nga kanyang teammate. Pero wala pa rin. The flash itself, they're kind of crumbling down. Maganda na kagad yung start. Pero still, wala pa din. Aziz, try lang niya kung meron siya mapapunish. Wala pa rin. At si Hot Sauce na nga kaagad ay tinamaan ng Haru. Pero sa gagawin ni Aziz sa kanyang plano, wala pa rin. And I think it was just Dre not getting one on his showstopper. Plus, kita-kita na rin kagad unexpected by Haru where Zipto is gonna be coming from.
Oh, parang hindi na makabuelo ng maayos yung Zipto dito sa attacking side nila. And again, normally, they're very coordinated, as we've said. But just those finer details, di talaga natin nakikita ngayon. Minsan may nagsiswing out, tapos yung second in, nag-util pa din na it's just not working out. Buti nilang, they burned this time out just to get things sorted. Because we said it in the previous map, right? They only need 3 rounds to win at this point. And Haru is so close to tying it up. Para talagang Corrode Part 2, Rere. Yung roster din, or not roster, yung mga agent comps, sobrang similar.
Diba? Para sabi ko nga kanina, nung nag-agent selection sila, may problema ba sa ano? Parang ano eh, parang...
Di na uso Sentinel, no?
Oo. Parang nakakagulat, but wala eh. Dati pa kung may nung previous na mga patches, right? Iba yung laro nila, but again, it's workable. But looking at this, Zipto, they have to rise right now. Ito na yung huli, na makaka-full buy sila. Kasi pag nanalo na naman ngayon yung ano, yung mga taga Haru, it's so easy for them to actually take over already the hands of Zipto. But then, yun nga din yung nakakagulat eh, na pagdating sa Zipto, yun nga, sa kanilang attacking side, medyo it's kind of big of a struggle. Pero alam naman natin kasi na nasa split kasi tayo eh, kaya mas mahirap talaga.
Medyo demanding talaga yung split sa execution. Kahit sinong team, may mga bubble talaga dito. And again, these timings are just so strict that it's almost unavoidable at this point. Pero syempre naman, mataas yung expectations natin. Kasi magaling talaga yung mga teams for VCT.
Gonna fall back here.
Oh, are you going to do something? Pero hindi. But if they get trapped here, it's so over sa Zipto. Ang ganda ng gagawin ng mga plano ng Haru against them. But no, Okay, there's the flash. Wala pa rin. Funky is just waiting for that timing. Pero nilabas na na kagad yung Prowler para makasigurado. Nakita na nga kagad niya kung saan magagaling ang mga to. That's why they kind of back out right now at this moment. But medyo late na nga din kagad yung smokes. Nandito na nga kagad sa mismong heaven side ang mga taga-Sipto, and they're making sure to clear
30 seconds
everything
left.
before they finally commit. But is it going to be a mid to be?
Face your fear!
Fake, hindi. Ayun na nga. Hinintay lang nila yung perfect timing. Pero wala silang natamaan! Merong isa, pero the rest wala na eh. We're back to 2v3. Nasa na nila kagad si Eman. It's going to be hot sauce. Sabi niya, ililipat ko na nga kagad ngayon, pero hinabol nila. They're
10
so
seconds
near
left.
to him. And it might be over sa kanya. Kael might be thinking his guns already, and there's hot sauce gonna be dying out. And now ngayon, 10 to 10 na tayo ulit.
Ganda ng pwesto ng Haru doon. Nakasetup na talaga lahat ng crossfire, tsaka walang, I guess, opening para makalurk yung Zipto. And again, Ray, we go back to the same thing. Makita naman talaga kung yung mga plano, tsaka yung idea kung anong gustong gawin ng Zipto. Pero baka they're taking their time a little too much. They're allowing all like the space to be taken away. And again, Migs had no business being able to retake a Haven, especially when they gave it up so easily. But now Convergent Paths, still unused. Another eco on the board again for Zipto. So baka dito naman ulit. Actually, not even ulit. This is the first time Haru has the possibility of taking the lead away.
Too slow.
Well,
You know, at tingin ko talaga si Sipto, ino-overthink nila tong situation. They can just play. Kasi look at Haru at the same time. They were just really relaxed. They were just pretty prepared. But si Sipto, it takes a lot of
Last player standing.
overthinking
Spike
and
down, B.
time. So you've said, sobrang tagal bago sila kagad makapag-isip kung anong gagawin nila. And I think it's just the same as their approach sa Road. Sobrang bagalan at the same time. Hindi sila makakuha ng 100% the decision. And now, looking at this, Aziz all by himself, it takes a miracle para sa kanya na manalo ngayon. And considering yung positioning pa ngayon ng Haru, it's gonna be hard for him.
in may 45 seconds naman dito si Aziz para at least a chance of a clutch. But I agree with what you said. Actually, yung pinag-usapan din namin, I think it was like last week, siguro yung biggest point of like doing this early in the year is just refine the simpler
30
plays and
seconds
just
left.
kind of keep going for that. Kasi syempre naman, may possibility na rusty yung mga players and really they're not gonna be as sharp as they used to be just because there's been an absence. Wow! It could have worked. It could have. Kung nakuha yung dalawa, that could have been a highlight, right? But wishful thinking na yun.
Like, what are the odds that he can, he can, right? Pero paano in another universe siguro, nakuha ni Aziz yun. But anyway, still struggling ngayon ang Sipto. We can really see na sila ngayon ang dehado. Plus, look at Rimuro. He already has an operator. Even if they lose the next 2 rounds, kahit mag-match point pa yung Sipto, may pera sila. They definitely have. And again, remove. Okay, they wanted to be safe. Get that out.
Wow.
And
Spike down,
speaking of,
mid.
nakuha na nga niya si Aziz. Si Aziz pa yung napitas niya. Rafa.
Mukhang mag-map 3 talaga tayo dito, Ray. Pero, we did say earlier na wala talagang series na naging shutout versus Haru or, you know, winning sa Haru. It's all been a 3-map fiasco with this team. So, siguro even against Zipto, there is no change. Zipto, in this round, pwede silang gumamit ng Viper Spit on that post plant. Pero yung challenge is to kind of get onto the site here. Kael, a really good spot with a lot of backup.
But, okay. Walang tatamaan si Hatsus. Ayan na nga. They're just crumbling down.
Where are you?
Wala talaga silang actual plan sa side na si Peng. Even if they have, halatang halata na kagad sa side ng Haru to take them down. And it's already a match point sa side ng Haru. And
Match point.
aside from, syempre si Azure, ganda ng predictions siya. Syempre si Azure yan eh. The prediction god. Looking at the replay talaga, I think the fact that maaga kagad nawala si Aziz naging mahirap na nga ito na desisyon
remaining.
mula sa Sipto din.
Grabe si Asoray. Gusto niya 2-1, 1-2. Yung tuhod niya, 0-2. Talo sa gout niya. Joke lang, love you, Asoray. He knows that. He's aware.
He's aware. Sorry, Asaray. Ikaw muna eh. Wala kang bawi. Di mo naman may kita. Pero, nakita ni Hot Sauce yun. Na-deny pa nga kagad. And this is what we've been talking about. Yung ganitong plays lang. Yung sobrang simple, sobrang straightforward. Kaya namang gawin. Diba? Kahit silver nga, kayang gawin yun eh. Diba?
Baka dito magka-cash in yung Sipto, di ba? Kasi kanina pa sila nag-2-1-2 sa map. Tsaka baka ayaw na nila.
Doing a thing.
Galawin yung mga complicated plays, di ba, Ray? Okay, we have more people. Let's go swing.
Last player standing.
Sometimes
Okay
gusto
lang.
mo lang mang basic, di ba? Yun naman talaga eh. When you're going against a team like Haru, sometimes kailangan mong kalimutan ng mga bagay-bagay. Pero wait lang, it's funky. But Ray is actually alive. He takes down the last member. And don't tell me, mag-overtime na. Nagka-overtime na ba so far, guys? Prod, nagka-OT na ba?
Wala, di ba? Wala pa. If I remember correctly, wala pa. Pero tingnan mo yung Twitch chat, Ray. Sabi ni
Okay.
Genzo, nako Ray is back, sana di maba.
Ako na naman. Uy, si Wild Orion nanonood.
Oo.
Guys, alam niyo ba kung bakit ako ginest na lang dito? Kasi sa tuwing ako nagkakas, aabot hanggang Thursday eh.
Sana isang 1 week, di ba? 2 series yung mangyari.
Ay, nako.
Pero, syempre naman, Ray. So, in a different perspective, it's a gift, di ba? Kasi syempre, minsan yung gusto sa mga tao, sobrang competitive. Ito, sobrang competitive. Nakabawi yung...
Oh, yun lang, tumiming ka. Agad si Merimuro on that part. Okay, napaka-intense ng timing. Totoo nga sinabi mo. Raf, nakikinig talaga
Overtime.
sa'yo yung mga players
One
natin.
enemy
Then
remaining.
they caught off guard. We only have one left. Si Ja ay mamamatay. And that's it. We're gonna go to the third map. Walang OT-OT.
Okay. Kahapon pa nagsimula yung mga problema sa Sipto, sa split. At saka mukhang hindi pa din mahanap nila yung solution dito, Ray. Sayang naman kasi yun, di ba, we were talking about it. Like, okay, maybe this is where they, take all the time from yesterday and maybe just kind of snowball it through because they had such a hot start on both maps. Pero mukhang hindi talaga yun yung plano sa script natin, di ba?
Wala eh. I mean, look at how good HARU is at defending. Sabi nila, that first half, wala yan. It's still a good half para sa kanila. And they were just really good in handling and shutting down si Dre. Actually, hindi natin nakita si Dre talaga na, mas mainit eh. And I think it's just the same with how he played yesterday. Sobrang cold talaga ng split para sa side ng Sipto. And
Enemy remaining.
considering yung performance din nila sa Korod kanina on their attacking, hindi talaga sila sobrang consistent compared sa nasa defending. Sa defending, kaya mo gawin natin. Kasi basically, ayun nga, in other words, sobrang dali lang maghintay ng kalaban, right? Pero syempre para sa Sipto, alanganin sila, they overthink too much yung mga situations na kung kailan pwede naman silang maging mas freewheeling and, just try and catch. Kaya na lang makuha yung site. Pero dito sa last round na yun, sa pinakahuling round, that would have been like an overtime. Pero hindi. Sayang na sayang. Nakuha kagad si Eman inside the smoke after he ulted. Tapos si Jana lang kagad yung natitira.
Sana hindi din mapagod yung yung Haru dito kasi syempre mahirap talaga mag-comeback, diba? May chance sila sa first map to do that. Almost, but now they do have like an extra lifeline on the board to maybe maximize that. And
Enemy remaining.
that being said, I can't remember actually what our third map is. But I do agree with what you said earlier na baka incompatible lang talaga yung playstyle ng Sipto dito. Kasi nakita natin, diba, on wider maps, on bigger maps, they have all that freedom to kind of express themselves as players. Whereas on split, it's a little bit more complicated and baka feeling nila naipit sila. Pero Ray, before we can nerd out on the next map, We will be going on a short break, so it's gonna be Raf and Riri coming back soon. We'll be right back.
are so back right now between Sipto Esports and HARU Esports. My name is Ray, and of course, alongside with me is Raf. And nandito pa rin kayo, syempre, sa VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia. So far, quick summary lang, syempre, sa mga kakasunin pa lang. 1-1 na nga ang score between Sipto together with HARU. Si Sipto nanalo sa pinakaunang mapa, which was in Corrode, while syempre pagdating sa HARU, they won split. So talagang may map curse ata sila, may map pick curse, but syempre all in all, ang tunay na curse, pupunta tayo sa third map, which is going to be in Haven.
Oo, para sa akin, ito talaga yung totoo na 50-50, di ba? Kasi parang may baseline na yung PH sa Haven eh. Magaling lahat ng teams maglaro ng Haven, and I don't expect anything to change. Pero quick rundown lang sa previous map natin. Migs, the MVP. Absolutely no surprise there. And finally, HARU gets, that second chance at life. Kasi medyo intense din yung start ng Zipto, di ba kanina, Ray? Parang wala talagang magawa yung HARU para mapigilan yung, I guess, yung defense at that point for Zipto. But they did stumble along the way. So once again, that's the stat for Migs, who definitely helped his team push for that map win.
Ay, actually, yung first half ka, medyo malamig si Migs eh. Pero nung nag-second half talaga tayo, he was really on point. Nata-take down na talaga si Dre together with Aziz. Pero grabe naman si Migs. Nasa kadiliman pa rin siya. Ganda na, in fairness, ganda na jersey, kudos kay Narp, ang maganda, Narp yung jersey ng kadiliman, ha? Pero yan, going back na, bakit?
Iisipin mo nga, Ray, sobrang tanda na natin kasi dati naglaro pa si Narp, tayo nagka-cast pa din, wala talagang may iba dito, at least on our end. Tapos ngayon, ang dami ng branches ng KDM, di ba? Oh,
yeah,
tumakbo si Atos. Okay, welcome back.
Nag-CR pa ata. Kumain pa kasi siya ng favorite niyang food. Alam mo favorite food ni Hot Sauce? Sabi niya sa akin biryani talaga favorite niya.
Good to know. Parang, sige. Hindi ko alam kung ano pa yung sabihin ko doon. Ako din, gusto ko yung biryani din. Masarap naman.
Ano lang. Parang yan. Alam niyo ba si Hot Sauce? Kasi kabatch ko yan sa Yellow School. Yan. Pero magkalayo yung building namin. Pero may mutuals. Share ko lang. Pero
history, di ba? May
history
talaga, may lore.
History lang. May lore. Marami kami mutuals. As sabi ko, mag-schoolmate pala kita. Ganyan. Small world lang. Small world things. Na naglalaro pala ng VALORANT sa amin. Kasi akala ko sabihin sa amin, kaka-computer mo yan eh. At anyway, sa computer nila, ayan na nga, nakapag-upgrade na sila ng 560Hz monitor. Ano kayo tsura nun? And now, we are going to start. Who's going to win ang first series natin for today? Makakabawi ba ang HARU? Or ito talagang si Sipto ay sabi nila, we're gonna see each other here, syempre, sa Haven. Again, kung sino man matalo, they're gonna be waving goodbye. Kita-kits na lang sa next split. Pero syempre, makikita-kita nga sila dahil si Dre may nakita na rin kagad. At lahat sila, guys, nag-180 degree ang mga taga HARU at they bailed out of season.
At least hindi nila pinilit yung toxic orb doon kasi syempre mahirap talaga kahit ang daming utility. Pwede mo iba to para at least it's gonna be quote-unquote easier to go in. But like you said, we go back to Hot Sauce again. Isipin mo, nag-retire na yan, naging coach, tapos nag-player ulit. But now it's on that Sentinel. Baka may chance siya mag-shine dito, pero ang bilis ni Funky, so that's gonna be the site for free on the side of HARU.
Anyway, but then here's Eman. He finally gets just so outnumbered so far ng isa ang mga taga-HARU. And syempre, pagdating sa Sipto, sa kanilang mga retakes, very careful lang sila, very particular sila. Ang daming distractions na binibigay para lang talaga malimit yung movement ng mga taga-HARU. And speaking of, that's what exactly happened. And we only have Kael at sa mukha, hinarangan lang ni Dre para makuha niya sis. He just like, hello! And that's it.
I have to say though, iba talaga yung comfort level ni Dre basta maka-neon siya. Kanina nga, parang hindi natural sa kanya mag-race. But now on this, kahit hindi, hindi naman multi-kill, pero yung impact ko, nafe-feel pa din. At the same time, this is probably like the closest pistol round we've had so far, if my memory serves correctly. Mukhang handa naman yung HARU dito para I guess, to make this map as competitive as possible.
Alam mo, gusto ko lang malaman, syempre. Sa mga supporters ng HARU, bakit HARU Esports? Ayan. Wala lang. I'm just curious. Bakit siya naging HARU Esports? Diba? Pero yun na nga lang sa harapan ni Aziz. Yun lang, nagtip sa harapan niya si Jaso and that's it. Siguro di niya in-expect na nandiyan na nga kagad si Aziz. But the rest of the members, yun na nga, hindi pa rin nila mag-seaside. I mean, they only have their pistols. And yun lang naman ang meron sila. But Dre against Kael, just trying, you know, on that guardian. And that's it. Kael is gonna be dying. And again, worth it pa rin naman to sa side ng HARU. Kasi either way, sa round na to, dito talaga sila bibili na.
Oh, wala naman talagang nag-upgrade sa HARU kanina. I think all of them did have the classics, even the players that did get an extra frag on the first round. Now, sana makita din natin kung ano ba talaga yung overarching plan ng HARU. Gusto ba nila mag-condition towards A? Are they willing to maybe split and get a bit of control towards sewers? Siyempre, it's a little bit more dangerous, right? Because now we see that Killjoy come into play. So, sobrang available naman yung mga passive info from the Sentinels that I feel like was sorely missed in the previous 2 maps.
Kitanta natin yung mga points na naman dito for Sipto. And remember, Sipto started under defending ulit. I'm not worried about their first half because they were always good in the first half. But sa second half talaga sila nag-aalangan. When they are in their attacking, it was also a problem yesterday. Pero ngayon, and Aziz taken off na nga kagad. Very early mula kayo Rimulo together with Migs. Pero syempre, across the map, tatlo na kagad natitira. And they're just gonna go here in B. Open naman na kagad. Pabor na pabor sa kanila.
Spike planted.
Pero kahit siguro makaaga ng pwesto yung Zipto dito, medyo lugi pa din sila sa mga sa buys. I mean, they only have, I think, a bunch of Spectres at this point. Mix is quite low though. Pero at least nahanap pa niya yung angle para mapita si Hatsos.
Last player standing.
Ang init ni Migs, grabe. Sobrang init. Kanina pa talaga siyang on point na on point. If he stays consistent like this, he's going to be a problem later on. Dre, out na nga kagad. Si Muru takes him out. Ayun na nga nakikita natin na kita sa replay. Migs is just really up there. Pero at the same time kasi we gotta consider din yung mga guns na meron yung mga taga-Sipto, diba? I mean, hindi sila nag-upgrade. Ito lang talaga yung moment na makakapag-upgrade sila. And plus, ngayon, do you think in Haven it's based on the changes? Do you think it's... I know it's an old question, right? But do you still think na the question is at stand na mas maganda pa rin ang attacking?
Oh, absolutely. Like, even at this point in time, since mas marami tayong, available agents na iba-iba yung function nila, I think it really does lend still to the attacking side because naturally the defense is forced to spread thin kahit siguro naka-god spot on A long. There's really no chance for Eman to help there. Mukhang mahuli pa siya sa relay bolt. No one's monkey to trade him out. And yes.
That itself is the answer, guys, on what happened. Yun na yun.
Planted.
Sagot na ng natin mismo kung bakit mahirap talaga when you're on that defense. Pero syempre, tignan natin, Aziz right now, titignan nga niya kung meron siyang mapipitas. Pero again, he's really held back right now on this one. Isa lang ang kanilang duelist. Talagang held back sila. I think they're trying to succeed in a way lang na syempre when you have that double controller, right? Sobrang dami mong magagawa compared sa HARU. But again, si HARU, syempre, comfort pick din nila to eh. They have 2 duelists here. They can do whatever they want on that Yoru as well. Gives them a lot of advantage. Tapos, ang dami pa nilang flash. So, Funky, taken off lang naman siya ni Ja. But overall, again, a round for HARU. If natalo ng HARU talaga dito yung Sipto, I'm gonna be so proud dahil alam natin na Sipto is also a team that is hard to beat. And yet, itong si HARU, they're really doing everything and they're actually performing really well here in Haven.
Yeah, may championship experience na din yung Zipto. Tsaka ilang taon na din yung core ng Zipto, di ba? That played together. So, in a way, if people are wondering why we're talking about Zipto so much, it's because this is a pretty storied team. Meanwhile, HARU, And on the younger side of things, they definitely have the advantage of not having too much info on them. Pero yun nga, it is a pretty long league. Experience is gonna carry some of these matchup. And mukhang nakahanap naman ng isa si Eman sa Hunter's Fury niya. Pero si Kael, I wonder how he found that kill here. Man, disadvantage naman ulit yung Zipto. But they do pick up a few upgrades here, Riri. I think that should be 2 rifles on the board for them.
But the question is, kaya nga ba nila itong Maritik? Yan na nga kagad si Migs. He wants to force himself so that he'll be able to get at least 1 kill. Pero hindi na nga yun pinayagan kagad ng mga miyembro ng Sipto. Kailangan nila habulin kung nasaan si Rimuru. Napansin nga ba nila ito? Yes or no? Pero yun na nga. Isa na lang kagad natin sila. It's going to be Eman. But then, here Rimuru got 1. Mag-bait out lang siya ngayon. Ja is gonna go for that fake tap. Pero syempre, guguluhin lang siya ni Rimuru. Diba? Sobrang easy para kay Rimuru na laro-laruin ito. Pag-lalaroan niya si Ja, wala na magagawa si Ja. Walang mangyayari. And that's it. A clutch from Rimuru himself. What an outstanding play again from Haru.
Oh, mukhang good start talaga yung Haru dito sa mapa na ito, Ray Ray. Saka hindi naman sila naguluhan sa mga medyo messy na setup on the side of Zipto. Kasi yun naman talaga yung objective, diba? On a scramble during an eco. So just basically mess up the ranges on those rifles and get as much as you can. Nakita naman natin na nakapulot ng 2 baril yung Zipto. Pero even then, Rimuru, he stayed calm, he stayed collected, and he didn't allow that to rattle him. So now Haru has a lead to play with, and a lot of early ults that they can honestly throw out just to keep this advantage alive.
Here.
Kakaiba nga talaga itong Haru so far. But then, Aziz, just quite lucky. He got 1, pero all in all, hindi na nga nila makakatapat si Mix ngayon. Pero syempre, napakahirap para sa ultimate na yan. They still weren't able to get those. Aziz is gonna be coming down. And yun nga din yung problem ngayon para sa Sipto na si Aziz ay nasa controller. I mean, he has that experience, right? But I really do think it's far better for me if nag-double duelist na lang sila. But at least Eman is trying to save the day. Dalawa pa rin to sa dalawa. He's already aware kung saan sila manggagaling. But Hot Sauce as well, he has to play along. There's the paranoia. Tinatawag na nga sila kagad. Kaso kagad na positioning na Jusot to take down Eman. And si Hot Sauce na lang kagad ngayon. 1-1. Nasa harapan niyang isa. Hindi nga lang nakapag-connect kasi Kael is gonna be finishing him. And Haru, I think Haru is so scary right now, Raph. Nakuha na nila yung momentum na hinahanap nila.
Medyo madugo-digit yung mga rounds dito, Ray Ray. Kasi I think it's been back-to-back na 1v1 na lang. And I feel like meron talagang extra incentive to play well. Kasi yun nga, ayaw naman nila mag-goodbye ng maaga. Well, I don't think it's early in the tournament, but again, you wanna stay alive as much as you can. Tsaka malaki talagang bagay na panalo yung underdog, di ba? Kasi, syempre, we just really want the entire scene to develop. But again, this could still go anybody's game. Kanina nga, muntik pa tayo mag-overtime sa split.
Lahat naman pwede mangyari sa Haven eh. I'm not sure if ito map na may pinakamahabang game. Pero it's definitely one of them. Pero ito na nga, Eman, kinuha na nga kagad si Migs right now. Again, yung mga kills ng Sipto, okay naman. Kita mo naman talaga pagdating kay Eman. Sobrang init niya talaga. He never missed a single shot talaga. Kung saan siya sigurado. But then, the rest of the team seems like it's pretty cold for them ngayon. And Rimuru is up there. But remember, this is a 4v3. Makakakuha nga ba ulit ng retake na maganda itong Sipto, considering na medyo malayo-layo pa sila, and Rimuru will actually reposition himself.
So far nahirapan talaga yung Zipto makakuha ng space from Silong kahit naka-pinch na sila, diba? But now they try to re-angle it again. They put a lot more pressure towards CT and now have more players towards Garage. At least nakapin sila. And Jaso, natamaan pa sa recon dart. Di nila mahanap si Rimuru, so baka kaya niya makakatch dito. And now they're even throwing out the Hunter's Fury as insurance.
Okay.
Hala! Wow! Look at that!
My babushka told me not to brag. For this, I make an exception.
Again, another clutch, Raph. Galing sa
Sobrang crispy ng
side ng Haru. Lahat sila ay prepared already. Ang ganda na sana ng plano ng
Defeated.
Agad na sana ginawa ni Emma. Imagine that was a 5v3. Agad na kagad ng ultimate. Pero syempre, on that post-plant ni Funky, nagmamadali na din kaagad. There's not enough time, slightly, sa side ng Sipto and si Aziz natalo pa. So talagang may sinabi siya na magagandang words. Sobrang galing daw ng kanyang kalaban, sabi ni Funky.
Ang galing nyo, pero mas magaling ako. Sure ako yun yung sinabi niya, di ba? But now, Hot Sauce, baka mag-smoke naman siya dito. And the good thing about having an Omen on this map is you have access to that infinite smoke on mid that has been around forever. But, yan, Ray, kanina nga, nakita natin, medyo obvious naman yung adjustments ng Zipto, di ba? They wanted to put that ult as a bit of a band-aid to just get them onto the site. But now this time, since they couldn't wrestle away the control from Long, they ended up losing out to the Hunter's Fury at saka yung mga duelo ni Funky on that longer range. So, Zipto, again, magsha-shuffle naman sila ulit ng plano dito. Sana may mahanap sila na solution. Otherwise, HARU could run away with this one.
And they have 4 ultimates ready. So, they should have lots of plans para lang talagang ma-pin down nila ang HARU. Pero na nga, dire-diretso si Rimura. Rimura is just on point, pero yun lang, he missed the shot. Dalawa ang nakatingin sa kanya. That's not possible para sa kanya. Pero eto na nga, pinigilan nila using that Hunter's Fury. Mapakakapitalize nga talaga nila ngayon just to delay every movement coming in from HARU. And si Ja na nga kagad, medyo gising na si Ja. Ang tawag sa kanya, kay Ja na gising, Ja gising. And Funky going towards this part na medyo mahirap alanganin, and now it's gonna die into the hands of Funky. Isa na lang kagad si Color Orange Kael sa kanarapan si Aziz. Ayun na nga tayo, 3-5. Alam mo sana kung ako lang, sana nag-double duelist na lang Sipto if Aziz is 12-5 plus he's on a Viper pa. I mean, could have been like on a different scale, but understandable naman kung ba't kailangan nila mag-double controller.
Oo. Mahirap din tawag dito. Mag-double duelist na medyo mabagal din yung playstyle ng Zipto as of late, diba? Siyempre, kita natin kung gusto nila mag-double duelist. Parang yung first hit nila or yung first contact, it happened so early in the round. But now they try to slow it down, but it's Dre. Again with that operator, getting a bit more value. And siguro yung HARU dito, dalawang isip sila kung gusto ba nila talaga kunin yung A or if they really wanna go back to defaulting the map.
Yun na nga, medyo nagtune down sila kanina. Dire-diretso nga lang as what we're seeing, diba? But again, medyo nag-isip sila. Kita naman din natin, naka-eco lang din ang mga taga-HARU. That's why they're taking their spacing just to be able to somehow get into C, plant that spike, and get the win. Pero the fact na isa sa kanila ay wala na, may hirap talaga ito na alanganin. Pero na nga, tumunog ding alarm bot. Alam na nila saan magagaling. Double checking lang mga taga-Sipto ba? Saka-sakaling may mag-flank. Pero sa harapan nila, may malulusaw pa si Ja right now. Naghihintay sila. And now he finally gets one. Mamimiss nga lang niyang isa, pero babalikan siya ngayon ni Migs and he gets the second shot. Dalawa na lang kagad ang natitira. At si Kael, alanganin na nga natin kagad sa harapan ni Aziz. Funky will be taken out. Unti-unti nang bumabawi na naman muli ang Sipto.
Kita naman natin yung linis sa execution ng Sipto. Parang absent talaga yun kanina sa split, no? Dami nilang mga smaller issues na siguro hindi pa sapat yung isang araw ng research. Kasi, yun nga, syempre may tiwala naman talaga tayo sa mga teams natin mag-improve over a day. HARU, as we've seen, has been getting better as the league progresses. But again, some of those things really kind of fall onto muscle memory. And this type of refinement just was not present on the previous map. And now, it's forcing HARU to go on a timeout.
Oh. HARU again. Ayun na naman yung good thing about kay HARU, Rafi. Alam mo, sila talaga yung mga nakikita kong teams right now na very smart talaga, tactical when it comes to this, Gusto nila kagad i-stop yung Sipto. Because once Sipto gets the momentum, then they're kind of crazy. Nakita natin yan sa Korod. Unstoppable talaga sila. They're very smart and at the same time, they know the positionings ng HARU. They know how to take down Rimuru and the rest of the gang. So, habang maaga pa, yun na nga, di lang sila gumagawa ng band-aid the solution, diba? Talagang prevention na ang ginagawa nila para lang makuha syempre itong series na to against Sipto. But as what you've mentioned, it's Sipto then we're talking about, again, the veterans, matagal na silang naglalaro. But di natin di-disregard syempre yung Haru kasi kita mo naman di ba? Sobrang, talaga, matinis, very unpredictable on how they move. It's just so fast as well. Ganda ng decision making din nila.
Yun din yung sinabi ko tungkol sa AMTY eh. Like, isipin mo, this is a team that's made up of very, very young players that's already getting exposed to such levels of play. And, you know, it really is a blessing that we're allowed to see some of these players develop. Again, we have to call it back. So, when Patman just kind of broke onto the scene, wala naman siguro nag-expect na maging Masters winning caliber player siya, di ba? And it's always those happy surprises. But again, we keep that game plan simple. Let's send 5 dudes to go take one site. And that's exactly what Haru is doing.
Nagawa nga nila to, but then again, may lockdown naman si Sipto. Ay gagamitin na nila Eman. Kukuha na din ng information together with Funky as well. Kita-kita na lang isa't isa. But they have to make a move para lang talaga ma-bail out yung mga miyembro ng Haru. But then, meron tayo na-detain ngayon. Dalawa na kagad nakukuha nila, but they have to win those shots. Funky is gonna be getting 2 people, pero nga lang, there's the trade coming from Eman. Back to 3v3, pero defuse na kanina pa. Kahit makuha pa ni Rimuri lahat ng kills. We are now back sa 5-all.
Oo, grabe talaga yung staying power ni Funky, no? Siguro isa din yung perk for that type of player na he just has such good decision making in the mid at the late round, where in post plants he's always gonna be a reliable like last option kung di talaga kaya you know, to play on site and whatever. But again, Zipto slowly catching up here. Yun nga, 5-all. What ults do we have on the board for both these teams? We have Rimuru's overdrive. We haven't seen too much as of yet. Ray-Rip, pero mukhang A naman ulit yung target dito para kay Haru.
Yes! Rimuru is so back. Okay, sabi walang nandyan. But this is good call for Hot Sauce. He takes down one.
Spike planted.
That's already enough, pero naghihintayan na sila parehas. Straight na, ayan na nga, nakita. Yung hoodie siguro. Basta nakita ni Kael yun. Kung saan siya magagaling, and that's it. Aziz tries to get at least one. Aware na nga din kagad sa magagaling si Jai. I think they are kind of far. Walang assist dito si Aziz. Pero syempre, assist, we're talking about this guy. Really incredible, pero all in all, wala na din siya nagawa. Na-takedown si Haxos, na-takedown si Ja. If only things third upside down, okay na sana, pero si Ray, okay.
Grabe.
Tatakbo siya, he has to save it, Ay, hindi na nga. Kael will be denying that. And again, after those 2 rounds from Sipto, ayaw magpatalo pa rin syempre ng Haru. They have to take it.
Spend your money now.
Matapang talaga si Dre. Kahit 1vx situation, he still wants those extra kills. And again, you really can't fault that because he did need to refresh his overdrive. At the same time, you really want to go into that last round with as much firepower as possible. So may choice naman yung Haru dito to slow it down kasi napulot nila yung operator. And we're actually seeing it on Jasso, who does have access to a lot of verticality. Meanwhile, Zipto, may lockdown ultimates naman sila in the form of that Viper's Pit. And mukhang in-invest naman automatic on C. Man, what is that?
They shouldn't do that. Again, kita mo naman they have unlimited amount of flashes. They have that Yoru. They also have that Neon Stun, so attacking side pa rin. And it's kinda impossible. Pero ito tignan natin, maaaring maging possible because it's Ja. We're talking about, alam na kagad sa magagaling yung operator as well. He knows that there's someone along and waiting already sa kanyang kasama. Dalawa na nga kagad sila ni Aziz. Mga teammates dati ng SB19. Joke lang, SB yun. Pero syempre, Haso, natamaan, pero si Ja, natamaan niya. And Kael still, the 1v1s, Raf. Si Haru ang nananalo, 5-7 it is.
Kahit mag-decay pa si Kael, kaya pa din niya makuha ng 1v1 na ganyan. And again, this was so close because you can see Ja sort of heating up. And we've talked about this, di ba? Mas komportable talaga si Ja sa mga Sentinel na role. Even though medyo similar naman talaga yung function ni Viper, it's not the same. May argument naman talaga, pilitin nyo ba yung meta or you play with something that you actually know how to play like with deep ins and outs. And now it looks like Zipto. It does look like it is gonna be a 3-stack towards B again. Or rather, it's Haru going for a 3-stack on B again to maybe lean towards a more retake heavy style. And this time they're going into the half with a decent round advantage.
Waiting. Ang mga taga Zipto right now. And again, nasa attacking sila. And as so what we've seen so far the past 2 games, di talaga tayo lahat big fan of how they move here. Pero malay mo nga, even different approach naman talaga yan. Alam na ng mga tato again and again. So hindi naman imposible para sa Zipto. But then it's Haru we are talking about. They have the advantage. They lose this, it's gonna be 9-5 in favor of Haru. Pero waiting pa rin si Rimuro right now to get a readjust. So, sobrang ganda na kanilang positioning right now. And picking up, they were just getting kills 1-1. Pero buti nila kaya to get with hot sauce. Will be taking them out. And only have 1 left. And it's Ja.
Medyo awkward din yung yung positioning sa spike dito. And now they know where Ja is gonna come from. He will be very careful in clearing these corners. Pero mukhang mahirapan pa siya mag-cross dito kasi nakatingin yung Sova sa Haru. It's gonna be Funky. He's been super good as of late.
Oh!
30 seconds left.
Oh, no. Alanganin talaga. Hirap na din eh. Again, sobrang laking problema na nga talaga ngayon ng Zipto ito. And hindi pa sila mamaya pa sila mag-timeout. Maybe 5-11 or 5-10. And Haru still, incredible talaga sila ngayon. Hindi ako nag-alala para sa Haru kasi sobrang kita mo naman. First half pa lang, they started really well. And considering that they were on the attacking, not bad pa rin yung kanilang performance. And now, they won yung pistol pa na pinakakailangan ng Zipto right now.
Ooh, NKL. 2 kills to close out the previous round and now the opener. No problem whatsoever for Rimuru to clean it up too, Riri. Wow! Okay.
Ang bilis.
Oo nga, baka dito na talaga mag-timeout yung Zipto, di ba?
Hindi pa rin.
Hindi nga.
Again, with the lineup talaga ng Zipto, hindi talaga ako comfortable about it. But again, ito si Kyle is just getting those taps. Tapos si Rimuru, hinabol na nga sila kagad. Ito na ako, Neon, goodbye. At nilinis lang niya kagad. Eh! And nag-finger heart pa siya. Diba? He's flexing,
Diba may
bro.
pop-off na? Oo.
Baka
4
gym bro
rounds
din
up.
si Rimuru.
Yun yung tama. Actually, wala. Gusto ko lang sabihin, sige. Ituloy mo yan. It's good to work out.
Portal closed.
Struggling talaga at this point ang
Down
Zipto.
A.
Also, okay, Dre gets Funky. An opportunity to go into A side. But look at Ja, isang ihip na lang ng hangin is gonna be out.
And as I was about to say, kanina mukhang slow down just a little bit. I think Haru and Zipto know that they're at the verge of adjusting to each other. So, minsan may intuition talagang ganyan yung mga players. Okay guys, let's not force something here. Let's try and maybe play this out as well as we can. Baka may mahanap tayo na overextension or overheat. Pero yun nga, yung Haru and Zipto, both incredibly disciplined teams, at least as of the series. Rimuru is in a good spot again. Uh-oh. Never mind. I said something and the opposite happened.
30 seconds.
Sabihin mo nga hindi ako, But then, Dre,
Hey.
okay, Dre is kinda so back. He might be getting that ace though. But again, kailangan naman talaga nila manalo sa round na to eh. Full buy to. Except wala din naman talagang binili sila at all. Hot sauce gets it. They're kinda slowly going back. 6-9 nice ang ating scoreline. Pero lamang pa rin syempre ang mga taga-Haru Esports.
Na-topic din natin kanina na medyo gusto talaga yung mga contact play ng Zipto. Kasi they really look for a lot of these timings where they can find some of these teams trying to transition onto like a different layout. But sometimes it's just a little bit better to siguro invest na lang sa isang flash or kahit kahit anong maka-clear out ng corners, diba, Recon? And now, Migs, baka mas aggressive siya dito kasi may na-operator siya. And Ja, despite kind of looking like he was warming up, might actually have the right read here, Riri.
Waiting si Migs. Patiently waiting. Nawala yung kanyang camera. Mamaya may kita niya din yan. But while waiting, there's Ja together with Eman. Oh! Talagang tinatry nila to si
Enemy
Migs.
mark.
Okay. The fact that they took Ja down, and this might be big. It's Ja we are talking about. Pero na kay Dre ngayon, if he'll be able to get at least 2 people here in A site, magiging magandang bagay sa kanila. Pero tumatalon-talon si Funky, natamaan niya lang ng onte. At natamaan nga ni Mix ngayon si Dre. Nakakuha na nga kagad siya ng rotation on his operator while Eman tries to succeed. He takes down the bot. Alam na kagad di Kael kung saan siya magagaling, but they don't have much of a choice. They have to force themselves here into C and plant that spike.
3v5, Haru,
30 seconds left.
5 LT players as well, not really pushing the tempo. They know that they can just play this safe, and they really are waiting for something to happen. Pero si Eman is in a good position para maka-hero play dito. Kahit nahanap niya yung timing, naka-trade pa din si Migs. He is on fire.
Grabe, no? On that operator. He's up there and it's just getting the kills. It's a 6-10 already. Rap, I think at this
Ooh.
point, they have to call for a...
Defuse the spike.
for a... ano na talaga po, for a pause. They have to talk about it. Dahil tatlo na lang. At malalaglag na ang Sipto, and yet Haru, sobrang unstoppable na talaga ni Migs.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise actually by Haru to really turn up the heat here. Kasi I think this is probably the first time we've seen Haru really kind of stack up against one of the more experienced teams in the local circuit. Because, again, if we look at some of their stats, medyo ano din yung mga kalaban nila, diba? Just really not at the same caliber. Like the Ziptos, the Oasis, and these types of teams. Pero at least naman, diba, Riri, may proof of concept talaga na malakas yung Haru.
At saka, ganun siguro yung buff pag 10 taon na kayo magkaibigan.
Oo nga eh.
Maraming buffs. But then, Ray is up here. He tries to get the shot. Pero sobrang dami niyan. Mamamatay siya sa kamay ni Jeso. Pero nakapasok na kagad ng mga miyembro na Sito. There's the flash. Saan kayo tumitingin? Si Kael nasa harapan niya. Pero, disappear. Okay, fine. We get that. Okay, we are 2v1. Aziz is up there. What happened?
Oh my
Dapat
goodness.
kinuha na niya yung kill, but maybe he was just waiting na ma-backstab niya lahat. Tapos si Aziz nasa harapan na niya.
Oo, makita lang niya yung x-ray mamaya sa bot, di ba? What could have been?
Yeah, what could have been? Deleted.
It's okay. I mean, there's still like what? 3 rounds up.
Yeah.
Siyempre naman, skill din na maprotektahan mo yung lead mo. And they probably have a good set of ults coming up online. Kael is not too far from that lockdown, as well as Funky, na medyo mataas talaga yung success rate ng Hunter's Fury niya. You might just have to do a lot of extra work here with the Guardian. Pero nakita din natin, Riri, iba din yung, yung game plan ng Haru when it comes to trying to take this A long. Reserved, and they have a lot more people invested towards that side of the map.
Mababackstab nila unless Ja will be able to get one! Okay, importante to. Na-trade sila. 4-4 pa rin to. But remember, we still have that ultimate from Dre. But wait and see. May 4 pa rin. It's still Haru we are talking about. Pero aware na din yung Sipto. Saan sila magagal? And they're not hitting those shots. Si Kael versus Dre still. Tapos naglapas pa ng Hunter's Fury. Nakikita na nga nila ang ibang miyembro ngayon ng Sipto. They were so distracted. I think this round is the big definition of what can happen. Pero nga lang, Migs is actually defusing it already. Hindi binibitawan ni Migs.
It's so
And
close.
that's it. He got it. Na-50 nila, sayang. Para sa side ng Sipto. At tingin ko ang laki ng impact na nangyari sa round na yon. Ang tanong, makakapag-recover pa kaya sila?
Oh, grabe naman. Naguluhan talaga sila sa Hunter's Fury. And in that scramble, the defuse was ongoing. I don't think they heard the initial tap. And unfortunately, Ray, that is the second time that's happened to Zipto, where they win out the 1vx clutch, but just not having enough time on that defuse. This time it happened on Haven. 7-11 now. Haru, 2 rounds na lang kulang para they can knock out Zipto. Ano yung Tagalog ng knockout, Rene? Tanong na lang ako ngayon.
Knockout? Mahimatay, I guess. Tama ba ako, guys? Knockout eh.
Basta hindi ko alam.
Oo, feel ko. Feel ko mahimatay. Correct nyo nga kami, guys. Mahimatay ba
Oo nga.
pag na-knockout
Right here.
ka?
Pero mukhang may scramble nga nangyari dito sa mid ulit, Rere.
Mhm.
Kahit na wala ng 2 players yung Zipto, hindi pa din sila makakuha ng meaningful map control. And again, Haru, they're looking so good.
Feel ko talagang laki ng defining moment ng previous round draft. Panalo na yun eh. For Sipto. And that just because of one ultimate, nawala lahat ng plano nila. And syempre, good pa rin naman yun kay Hatsos. But overall, dapat hindi na lang siya yung naging mag-isa sa side nila. Again, aware sila. It has always been a problem, right? The 2-man flank coming in from Haru as usual. And looking at the time, they don't have
30
much of a
seconds
choice.
left.
They have to force. Dito nga lang sa B-side. And sana hindi sila matamaan ni Rimuro mismo. Ayun na nga, may kita sila. Aziz will be able to get down to. At least that's pretty big. And there it is. It's going to be a 1v1 pa. Hot sauce. Si Kuya ma-hot sauce. Kaya pa ba to? May patipi pa siya.
Lockdown.
Kaso ang tanong, saan niya makikita? Saan sila magkikita ngayon ng kanyang kalaban? Considering as what you've said, there's a lockdown.
Still has 1 dark cover available and a teleport kung gusto niya talaga to play around with a little bit more of that verticality. Kael naman, full belt of utility. Yung kulang lang is the nano swarm. What's gonna happen here? They have no idea where each other is. They put down the turret. It's not even facing the right way. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Wow! Kael committing to the stick. And that's another round on the board. Got stolen away by Haru. I can feel their confidence just be sky high right now.
One enemy remaining.
That was so smart. Galing kay Kael. Alam mo, I gotta give it to Kael naman this map. Kanina, no, iba-ibang miyembro ng Haru yung nakikita natin. But kita mo din naman pagdating sa kills, mas equally distributed din talaga sila. So that just a huge clap sa na pwedeng ibigay ng Haru ngayon. But then, Sipto, at this point, kaya ba nilang bumawi for the next 5 difficult rounds against Haru? Considering Haru, they never failed a moment so far.
Look at all this utility being layered towards C. Pero gustong-gusto talaga ng Zipto makapwesto dito. They even burned the ultimate with Rimuro, again the MVP of that entry, Ray.
Spike down, C.
This is quite difficult. Tapos yung positioning pa ngayon ni Dre. Ayan na nga, kagad tataputan siya ni Migs ngayon. Right inside the smoke. Upat na siya. Ayan na nga, nakuha pa. Si Emma na lang kagad dito na 1v1. There's an upgrade on that Bulldog. Wala na siyang anything. Meron na lang siyang recon in 20. There's plenty enough time para makakuha siya dyan. And meron pa siyang shock dart. So ano kaya? Dito natin makikita. Jaso versus Eman. And Eman has something to prove. Kaya ba niyang makuha itong 1v1? Dahil kanina pa niya nakukuha to so far against Haru.
30 seconds left.
Di pa niya ma-confirm kung saan ba talaga si Jaso nakapwesto. But Jaso in a good spot to actually be able to rotate to any of these sites equally as fast.
Planted.
Nabigyan lang ng oras si Eman para makapulot ng upgrade dito. He does have 2 shock darts if he has the lineups ready. Again, all he has to do is the burn time to keep this alive for Zipto. Isipin mo, Riri, 3 rounds that kind of fall into a 1v1. And so far, Haru have been coming out on top. Is it gonna happen again?
100% win rate so far yung mga taga Haru. Pero may kita ni Eman. Outsmarted ni Eman ngayon ang kanyang kalaban. Still a great job sa Haru pa rin. I mean, match point na sila eh. Diba? One little mistake lang ng Sipto, tanggal na sila. So si Sipto talaga ngayon yung naglalakad sa walking on eggshells because anytime they can lose already and kita-kits na lang talaga literal sa next split.
Oo, wala na talagang allowance yung Zipto na magkamali dito. They do have that lockdown which has been pretty successful if I remember correctly. Pero may counter ults naman yung Haru dito. And timing, hindi nakapwesto yung tatlo dito which has been pretty much a recurring theme for Haru, right? Maybe naiba lang talaga yung decision making nila kasi alam nila, okay, we can't really front this. Our weapons are not so good, but they have to remain calm. It's just one away from winning.
Careful lang sila. I mean, they can still sit pretty. Pero dito din natin makita, Graph, if sobrang accurate ba ng, naging, ng mga napag-aralan, syempre, napagdaanan ng Sipto against Haru. But ito, waiting game, it's either Ja or Funky and it changes the game. Ja, trying to play it out. Naubos na nga isa niyang, inuubos nga lang yung time just to buy it straight. Eman, of course. And Remore is gonna go down. Huge advantage para sa kanila. Pero di pa sila magko-commit kagad because they have to wait for the kills. And speaking of, there's just Ja getting the kills. May mga tag na nga din siya kagad at the same time. And lahat sila nag-o-audition siya sa harapan niya. And that's it. 9-12. Tatlo pa. Kung kaya pa. Pero this might be that moment already na hinihintay ng Haru on that full buy. Pero ngayon, give natin yung credits kay Ja together with the whole team. Just waiting na maging impatient ang Haru.
Medyo nakita talaga din natin yung, I guess, the answer to what we were asking, if may stamina pa din yung Haru to go for these like longer, much more drawn-out series. And parang mas fitting sa playstyle nila, no? Na hindi nila na-force yung mga unnecessary fights. They just kind of let Zipto walk into them and win it out with just like smart placement. And sometimes yung mga pop-off, diba? So far, it hasn't happened too much on Haru's end that they've been relying on like sheer star power. But they have been winning out a lot of these 1v1s so far.
At ito, nag-work pa rin naman sa Haru so far. But again, after this, I think this might be the biggest chance na lang Haru. Di na ako magugulat kung sila ang mananalo dito lamang sa round na to. But again, the veterans of Sipto, what will you guys do right now? Meron kayong lockdown, meron kayong Viper's Ultimate versus right now sa Dimensional Drift together with the lockdown as well coming in from
Let's go!
the guys of HARU Esports. Plus, ang init pa rin ni Remuro, so it's still not impossible to make him stop at this point. Kaso unahan ni Dre, early recons sa bawat isa para lang ma-determine kung saan magagaling ang bawat teams.
Siguro ito yung pinaka-demanding na stretch of rounds for really both these teams. Kasi syempre nga, yung Zipto, they don't wanna lose. They don't wanna bow out. I feel like if they're not gonna make it to the grand finals, then baka feeling nila that they didn't hit their quote-unquote target for the split. And that's honestly a reasonable expectation for such a tenured team. Meanwhile, Haru is defying all the odds by winning this out. But once again, kaya ba nila tapusin to, Rere? Yung ano na lang talaga, yung hinintay natin yung close out to the series.
At saka may next game pa.
Oo nga no, first series of the day pa.
First series pala to
9:30 na. Welcome back, Ray Ray.
Yes, I'm so back. Grabe ka na pala pag tumatanda. Parang isang buong araw na yung one match.
Wala na, nakimatch na sila sa pace natin.
Oo,
Medyo
totoo yan.
delikada na yan. Funky.
Pero
30 seconds
delikado
left.
din to kapag si Funky ay nakapatay. But hindi. They were so careful. And nasa inside na sila ng side.
Spike planted.
Bago pa sila makakuha ng responsiveness, sobrang tahimik. Sobrang nonchalant na avoidant final boss. Itong mga taga-Sipto. And the waiting na nga, ayun na nga, kaliwat kanan na nga tayo na ultimate. Kasyang-kasya lahat, guys. Pati mga ka-team mo, ayun na nga, Mix is kind of be playing with them. But Aziz is just gonna be getting Remuro. This is quite big. But then there's the trade-off. Mix is gonna be getting one. Detained against Aziz, but he can just hide it out against the members na makakalaban niya. Haso is currently out as well, and that's it. Bawat isa ay may ambag. And Mix is trying to do his best. Nope! At may chance pa nga ang Sipto again and again.
Grabe. It is so hard to actually predict and call how these rounds are gonna play out because it just looks like all these players have nerves of steel and they're just really willing to push this to the extra mile. Dalawang rounds na lang para mag-overtime pa, Ray. I think this is like the first overtime kung mag-overtime ba talaga tayo ngayon. Like the first of this regional qualifier, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody correct me on that.
Pa-correct kami guys minsan kasi ano lang yun ah.
Healing area.
Teka lang, let me check na lang. I'll manually check.
Sige. Ako na. Yun na nga, looking at it, eco again, as what we've seen, ang mga taga. First overtime, don't
Thank you,
tell
Prod.
me na kung kailan pa talaga ako nag-sub dito, guys.
Uy, pero di pa tayo dumating sa point na pwede
wala
pa
pa?
mag-overtime. Oo, kayang-kaya
Mali mo.
pa ng HARU to steal this away.
Ako, dinadoubt ko rin yung sarili ko, pero they didn't look at where the Muro is. They're getting 2 kills already. That's it. I think that might be the defining moment. Makakapag-bail out sila. Aziz, nakuha nga lang si Kael. Pero all of that, just because of that, tumakbo na sila. Wala na silang choice. Kailangan na nila mag-seaside at hihintayin na lang ng mga taga Sipto yung pagdating ng kanilang kalaban.
Dalawang low HP yung dito sa HARU, pero dalawa ding naka-upgrade. Oh, actually, all three of them. But Aziz finds the lone player, and Ja could spray them all down. That's the second. Can he guess where the third is? Punky stays alive, but he can win this 1v1 out. And no, it's not. It's 11 to 12, Ray Ray. I don't know what to say.
Guys,
Parang-
walang curse ah. Akala namin, it's all HARU. Pero wait lang, may one round pa guys. May one round pa para hindi mag-overtime. Okay? Tignan natin. Again, the question is at hand. Sinabi na natin to. Yung experience ba ng Sipto all throughout the years, may kita natin? Or itong fresh new start, syempre, sa side ng HARU. Yung mag-e-end na ng match na ito. Walang ultimate except for Eman pa.
Siyempre, may magsabi naman, hindi naman yung bagong squad yung HARU kasi ilang taon na sila nagkapit. Iba talaga yung feeling at ibang level talaga sa official, di ba? That's why, since even when Xavi just entered Pacific, he's still considered a rookie because that's his first stint. So, just a little bit of clarification for those who are curious. But HARU, they are really pushing Zipto to the limits here. At this point in time, they are just so locked in. Nobody's overextending and nobody's playing alone. Sobrang compact ng positioning nila, and Rimuru could be the potential MVP candidate here, Riri.
And yes or no? Will someone be denied? Wala. Pero nga lang may lumaka-load on HP Mix. Gonna get 2 kills. This is so huge. 3-3. Tayo ngayon. Hot sauce is on the back. Waiting lang ngayon, nakalabas sila pero half on HP ngayon si Eman. Ang kailangan nilang gawin ngayon is to make this Hunter's Fury very worth it. Magtitipi out si Hot Sauce ngayon pero mapapatay siya. And I think this might be it. Dalawa na lang kagad ang natitira. They're gonna go for that defuse of course. And speaking of, they're gonna get that top first. Waiting pa rin talaga sila sa timing. And speaking of, ayan na nga kagad. I think it's a GG already sa side ng Sipto.
Wow.
And that's it. We have HARU getting the win against Sipto. Sipto is gonna say goodbye and HARU still prevails sa next matches nila dito lamang sa SEA Challengers.
I like how iba-iba talaga yung mga reactions sa mga HARU players. It was like,
Spike planted.
we see like the entire spectrum of emotion. Obviously, they're all gonna be super happy and relieved that this girling series is finally over. And once again, big congratulations for HARU. Nakasurvive sila sa ganitong klaseng gauntlet, Ray. And we even said it earlier na medyo heavy favorites talaga yung Zipto to make it all the way.
But again, every time we cast a new league, Raph, there's always this one team na parati nilang i-deny lahat ng predictions. And I think one of them is HARU Esports. But again and again, it's still a good try to Sipto. Imagine that was a 7-12. Mamunti ka na nga tayo mag-overtime. Pero hindi, yung execution nila sa last itself, ang dami questionable na ginawa nila. But still, denied sila ng mga taga-HARU Esports. And I'm so happy to see that finally they take over itong mga kalaban nila. Nakakatuwa. At syempre, looking on the other side naman, si Dre, too late nga lang, medyo nag-start siyang malamig. But nakabalik na nga siya, naka-recover din siya at the same time. But if I were to highlight someone, it's going to be Ja and Hot Sauce who made the most out of it. Plus, the 1v1s na naipanalo din ni Eman. Gotta give credits to everyone here. It was a good match. Wala pa rin overtime, guys. But ang importante dito, Haru Esports survived. Nakapag-comeback sila literal. A 1-2 in favor of them.
Oo, hindi lang nagsusurvive but nagsucceed din Ray and going beyond everybody's expectations. And again, that's why we are just so excited to do all of this. Syempre naman may predictions yung mga casters and obviously that's gonna largely go off data and previous stuff like that. Pero minsan, usuan na lang talaga Ray, diba? Lalo na if you're like a newer Haru fan. But do you have anything to say before we go on a tiny break, Ray?
Alam naman natin na sobrang sobrang amazing ng Haru Esports. Talagang doon kasi nangyayari yung pag nag-flex ka sa camera. Siguro yun yung solution. But aside from that, the first half itself plus the second half, their performance, sobrang hirap talaga nila i-shutdown actually. Pero syempre, ngayon, tara, i-interview natin ang isa sa mga players syempre mula sa side ngayon ng Haru Esports. Tawagin na natin siya. Hello, Kael! Hello, Kael!
Hello po, Ate Ray.
Kamusta? Kamusta na nanggaling ka sa comeback map against isa sa mga binoboto din ng ibang team like Sipto Esports?
Masaya naman po kasi natalo namin yun dahil unexpected rin sa amin na makambak namin ng ganun yung team na yun.
Good. That's great. Like, nakakatawa, Guro, aside from that, quick question lang. Kanina nakita namin na medyo nag-struggle kayo sa Road. So, what was your solution, syempre, para manalo ng maps 2 and 3?
Syempre, ate, nag-reset kami dahil may chance pa naman kami na matalo yung Sipto dahil mapuan lang naman yun and best of 3 yung game. So, kinip lang namin yung composure at nag-focus lang kami sa next game. Yun lang.
Raph.
Oh, congrats ulit, Kael, for that honestly really crazy win over one of the favorites in the entire tournament. And, I gotta point it out, sobrang respectful mo, si Ate Ray talaga, magtita ka. Kasi, Ray's a little bit on the advanced age side. But, again, for the serious question naman, nag-iba ba yung mindset nyo dito sa lower bracket or do you guys just kind of treat every game the same?
Nung napunta kami sa lower bracket, mas pinokus namin mag-improve kasi dahil nga pag natalo kami, malalaglag na kami sa BCL. And ayun, trinay lang namin mag-improve.
So yung nag-lock in na lang talaga. So once again, congrats. Ray, do you have more questions for our very recent winner, Kael? Or
Siguro, Kael, baka may gusto kang i-shoutout sa mga nanonood sa inyo and syempre sa buong support na mula sa Haru Esports.
Ayun, shoutout sa mga supporter ng Haru. Sana patuloy nyo lang kami supportahan kasi nandito pa rin kami sa VCT page and puprove namin na kaya namin makipaglaban rin sa ibang team. At shoutout din sa mga ka-team ko, syempre. Kung wala sila, di kompleto yung team. And shoutout rin kay Lana at sa pamilya ko.
Ayun. Kaya pala, napakatamis. At magba-Valentine's Day din. So, greet mo na din yung mga mahal mo sa buhay ng Happy Valentine's.
Happy Valentine's Day, guys.
huwag kang makinig kay Ray.
Bayan naman, makinig. Anyway, Kael, thank you so much and once again, congratulations to you, to your teammates, and buong Haru Esports, guys. Have fun and mag-rest na kayo. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Thank you din po.
Alam mo rin, sobrang wholesome ng mga interview natin, di ba? Tas sobrang respectful, Ate Ray. Saka sobrang locked in lang talaga sa games. And honestly, nakakamiss talaga yung mga interview na ganun, di ba? Kasi yun nga, we just got back. But to kind of review Haven, what a performance by everybody really. Parang wala talaga tayong diba? Like negative masasabi on any of these players. Like everybody played their role. It's just Haru was so good.
Kaya sobrang denied sila. Nung first map lang talaga, medyo nag-alangan sila. But after that, they denied everything. Ito na nga si Rimuru galing Sir siya. Joke lang guys. Galing Haru. We've seen his talaga performance. I think if I were to say who's the most consistent player all throughout from the first to the third map, I gotta give it kay Rimuru talaga. First map pa lang, he always denied members of Sipto, and up until the end, siya pa rin talaga yung nakita nating palong-palo. Pero syempre, kudos kay Kael. I think si Kael on the second half talaga ng last map natin, ang dami niyang naging contribution, especially on that Killjoy. So hopefully, we'll see more out of this team as they are growing and improving, as what Kael said nga sa interview natin in this series pa. Pero right now, Raf, tapos na tayo sa first series dahil sa next one, may kita na nga natin ang PH Rejects versus AMTY 2.0. My name is Ray, alongside with me is Raf, and see you after the break.
Watch me. Sit back and watch. Watch me. Sit back. Sit back. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back.
Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Mandei o recado à lua que agora é só tua, mas ela não chegou. Dizia que encontrei um passarinho que não queria andar sozinho neste céu que se fechou. Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Só quero encontrar o meu destino, sem saber bem o caminho de quem por aqui passou. Alvorada que chegou, alvorada que mudou, alvorada que chegou, alvorada que ficou.
Looking at the world from the eye of the Horus. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the Porus. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका? देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं, तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं. करूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण, पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण. चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं, जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं. आता है तू ना करीब, तू बेटी चीप, जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप. Better believe you're gonna bleed. Pick up a seat, get in your team. I'm the king of kings. Brother in arms in a battle. You all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realms to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना. तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the 'Cause I am the Raja. Look in my eyes, what do you see? I'm more than average man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've been about us traveling.
Hello, guys. Hello, welcome back sa VCL. Ala,
Oh, yun.
nag-Japanese ako.
Hindi na
Oh, wait,
napofocus
wait.
yung camera
Ayan.
sa'yo.
Hello guys, my name is Ray. Alongside with me is Raf. And welcome sa
Bahala ka.
Yanangan. Sa Valorant. Pag si Ja ang may-ari ng Valorant, ang tawag ay Valorant. Anyway, going back na nga, tapos na ang match between Sipto Esports and HARU Esports. Shoutout sa'yo, Kaela, tinawag mo kong ate. Si Raf hindi. Ba't di ba tinawag na kuya yan? Ang daya-daya
Siyempre.
nyo. At move
Anyang.
na tayo.
Oo.
Wow. So,
Anyang.
yan
What do the kids say these days? 6'7" or
6'7".
something, you know? I'm blending in. Hello. Oh, sige.
now,
Mag-ayos ka na,
Tama na.
mag-ayos na tayo. Kasi
Okay.
serious time. Medyo mainit talaga yung last match.
PH Rejects versus AMTY 2.0 na nga ang may kita natin. Again, kung sino man matatalo, they have to say their goodbyes. And yun na nga nangyari previously on Septo. At considering nga itong PH Rejects, they had a good run. Kita naman natin dito. Pero as what you highlighted earlier, iba din talaga yung kamandag ng AMTY 2.0, Raf.
I mean, this is another team na syempre mataas yung expectations natin kasi at this point in time, infinite pa din yung ceiling. But you can also say the same for PH Rejects who've had so much experience, so many championships, and even Pacific experience under their belt on 2 of their players. So, again, it is such a stacked matchup. And again, guys, syempre, we try to be as objective and fair as possible. Pero kung tingnan lang yung resume ng PH Rejects, there's just so many pages to go through, and Kay Coruna has been amazing all throughout the tournament. Whereas AMTY, medyo shaky naman yung performance nila as of late. They did win against QT Academy, which is another team that's had considerable experience in VCT across that roster. So baka naman we're gonna have a back-to-back upset here.
I am so excited to see, right? If there's going to be big progress mula sa PH Rejects, eto na nga, together with AMTY. Pero yan na nga, guys, tignan natin ngayon ang ating map dito. Haven will be an AMTY pick, followed by Split sa side ng PH Rejects, and now we have here Abyss as our decider map. I'm gonna cast Haven and Split again, guys. Come on, I wanna go back to casting Pearl and Bind. I'd love to see it. But anyway, PH teams, they love Haven and Split, right? So, it's not that talaga, di na ako nagulat na ito yung mga pinili nila. But anyway, guys, sa inyo, sa mga nanonood, make sure, of course, to watch us later on. But here's our talent prediction. We both, voted for PH Rejects. Kanina lang, guys, na kami ay nagsipto, alam nyo na yung nangyari. And hopefully, ito, tignan natin, anong gagawin nga ba lang PH Rejects as they go out against AMTY 2.0.
Oo nga. I mean, if we really look at the matchup, diba, syempre mahirapan talaga honestly, really both these teams, right? Kasi when we're talking about PH Rejects, especially in their last matchup versus Naos, they still have a bunch of issues to really sort out as a core. But individually, there should be no issue. There should be no lack of talent. And again, like you said, babalik naman tayo sa Haven. Paboritong mapa talaga sa mga players natin. At saka, if you really think about it, Ray, I think Haven is about the only quote-unquote old map na hindi natamaan ng mga rework. Vine has had a rework. Split has had so many reworks at this point. Ascent, I don't even know where Ascent is. Thank goodness. See, no, I like Ascent now. I really like Ascent na may adjustment yung sa wallbang, di ba? But it's out of the loop. Breeze has had how many reworks now? Icebox too has had more reworks than some of the more recent maps. So, siguro Haven is probably the gold standard, maybe, of the map design. Question mark.
Okay, perfect talaga. As it is kasi yung Haven, right? Even if we add more agents, it's still gonna be the same then. But here it goes. PH Rejects versus ang mga taga-AMTY. Big shoutouts kay Vil. Ayan. At syempre sa mga casters dyan, guys. Grabe talaga yung mga VCT casters. Di na nawala. Sobrang taba talaga ng utak ng mga casters, guys. Pero syempre, sa dalawang teams natin ngayon, we have here called waiting. Sobrang dilim naman dyan. Sino to si Corona? Yung buhok niya kasi. Yun na wala yung nakikita. Okay, well, ito naman si Kay. Very cheerings lang ang mga taga, natin.
Oh, iba-iba talaga yung
baliktad pa ng defending. I think it's the overlay, right? Split. It's the map. Okay, anyway. Right now, Kay is up here. He's getting kills, pero si Tuge pinangunahan na nga rin kagad si Colt. Sobrang bilis na mga pangyayari. Basta si Corona, andyan na nga. Diba, actress yan, si Corona Sanchez. At yun na nga, nakakuha siya pa ng isa. Bardi is gonna be taken out at si Ghost na lang ang natitira.
Grabe. Iba talaga yung mga references ni Ray. Hindi talaga relatable sa mga age group ko. I don't know who that is, dude.
Oy, hindi mo kilala si Corina Sanchez? Hindi nga.
Kilala ko nga, pero just...
May TV ka ba?
Pero did you know, Ray? You want to hear a fun fact since we're talking about this during the break?
What?
Did you know Cebu City ranked 6th and Lapu-Lapu 10th as the best cities to visit in the Philippines for 2025? Kasi na-curious si Ray talagang ano ba yung ganap sa Cebu eh. Actually, Ray, di ka pa naka-bisita dito, di ba?
Pupunta ako dyan next month.
Revealing area.
Seryoso nga.
Oo.
Sorry
Kahit
guys.
anong gawin mo dito, sabihin mo lang. Oo, I'm probably not gonna help you, but just say it anyway.
Placing swarm grenade.
Speaking of Cebu, Suga is probably one of the brightest products of My Little Island, you know what I mean? Of course, eyes on the game muna kay Corona who has been so good. Kahapon nga, yung game plan ng PH Rejects is to really pivot off the explosiveness of this Jet player. And they've been succeeding as much as possible. At kung hindi maka-adjust yung Amity dito, baka may problema sila sa series na ito.
Pero, Corona wait lang.
remaining.
Okay, they're just so alive and so quick. I think it's quicker than as the matchup na nakita natin kanina, Raf. Sa isang iglap, patapos na nga kagad sila. And sobrang chill lang ni Kay. Talagang kalmado lang siya. Ayan lang. Naka-bandit lang. Waiting for that exit frags. Waiting for a miracle to happen as well. But again, it's just a great start for Peach Rejects. Sa mga fan ng Peach Rejects, gusto lang po talaga namin malaman sino gumawa ng logo nila. Ang cute eh. And anyway, yan. Hinahanap na nila si Kay. Okay. Yeah, he gets one. Ada bandit. And si Wild Oreo. Oh! Gets
Dalawa
another
pa.
one. May next pa. Okay.
So,
Okay. Tinawag na si Jorge.
Oh, medyo in
Si
good
John.
spirits pa kami ni Ray ngayon, di ba? Medyo exciting talaga yung mga map 1. Sobrang fresh pa ng players. So, a lot of the things are gonna be as sharp as possible.
Bakit ka
I don't know.
natawa?
Ewan ko sa'yo, Ate Ray.
Bakit?
Bot coming back.
Ano man?
Out of charges.
I'm just saying I really don't like your airport. Like, I say it every time I'm there. Like, I don't understand. You know what?
Ang pangit talaga ng airport namin dito.
Oo, bakit
I will
ng
not
airport
deny.
nyo?
No. Iba kasi dyan sa Cebu dollars eh. And now, we have your Corona. And together sila Nexy. Si Nexy sexy nga, sabi namin. Kay is gonna be taken off of Marty. Oh! 4 kills. Ayun, guys, always check everything, from your left and to your right.
over.
Kanina
But,
din, no? Muntik pa naka-highlight sa down dito sa previous matchup. Ngayon si Bardi naman nag-cash out sa position niya. So, wow. Good job, Amity.
Grabe talaga, Amity. You guys are crazy. Alam mo,
Hindi.
nakalimutan ka na. Ayaw ka na nga. Naisip ako eh.
Ano yung iniisip mo ngayon, Ray? Kung paano ba maka-adjust yung Amity, gano'n.
Hindi. Wala na, nakalimutan ko. Mamaya, babalik talaga yung naisip ko. Pero ang importante yung Amity. Palong-palo sila. Ay, si Nexy! Alam niyo, na-miss ko si Nexy. Wala lang. It's been a long while, Nexy. Pati si Wild Oreo eh. Alam ko saan ko kayo nakasyan dati eh. At syempre, si Corona Who. Papunta na nga sila kagad here. Ano yan?
Ni Wild Oreo, like, every time we run into him, he's always so reserved, diba? So polite.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
us, diba? Polite. Ano ba yung terminology ginamit ng mga tao? Demure? Is that how you describe us? I don't know.
I don't know. Ray is just so silent,
Yeah, but he's so good. He's just like, okay, what's your solution to this? I don't know. I just like frag 3 people. Because yun naman talaga kahapon eh. Like, was it the other day where we saw Peach Rejects just rely on let's not dox Wild Oreo here. There's hold down a site alone.
Oh! But Tuge takes down K. And kaliwat kanan sila ngayon ng kills. So unique. Sobrang fast na mga laro nila ngayon. Isa na lang kagad titira. Na-reveal lang natin kagad si Nexy. But the smoke is gonna be popped off. Right now, he has to play it along. That won't happen. Nakuha na nga kagad ni Kresner si Nexy. And that's just it. And again, it's just as quick as what we have seen earlier, Raf.
Yun nga eh. I mean, number one talaga for AMTY is to really get and succeed to this get to know phase of each other. Kasi if I'm not mistaken, ito yung pinaka-first na encounter between AMTY and PH Rejects. So AMTY have to show that they can't just be like, you know, bully Valorant where pwede magdire-diretso yung PH Rejects sa hanap lang ng mga duel kahit saan-saan. They really have to force PH Rejects to play this compact. And so far, they've been pretty good at it, Ray Ray. Look at this. PH Rejects forced onto an eco. So, medyo curious naman tayo kung ano yung kaya nila with these eco weapons.
Plus, again, it's just unstoppable. Pero si Karuna talaga eh. Karuna has been making good entries right now. Barty's up here. He tries to take him. Ayan na nga kagad. He will be out. Yan na the bonus na dimensional drift na nga so that they can use. But Tuge is up there. He takes down K. Sunod-sunod. Sige na Georgie. Goes na lang kagad na titira. He tries to get it. Pero kakayanin pa ba niya? Low on HP kagad ngayon si Tuge. So there's a lot of time para kay Ghost. And speaking of, hindi na nga kagad nangyari as it's going to be a thrifty execution sa side ng PH Rejects.
Oof. Again, dami nating tanong kung ano ba talaga yung mga game plan ng PH Rejects dito. You know, simplicity has been the most effective answer for most of the day. And kung ma-quote pa natin si Asray, medyo segmented naman yung retake ng AMTY doon. They do have that neural theft, so if they do get like an opening pick on Asray contact, then baka makahanap sila ng solid info on what to do against this type of attack.
Yeah. Sobrang ano eh. Kita mo naman din kagad yung AMTY. They're just really up there. And uptight para lang ma-take down sila. But Karuna, he's gonna re-hit once again. But there's just Bardy right in front of him. And there's just some few distractions. At nilabas na nga din kagad ang up next dito. Bart tries to pick up someone pero not gonna make anything as they're just battling it out here in Supers.
A little worried na baka may timing na mahanap pa yung nagdo-drone na Sova. But they managed to keep it alive. Okay? Holding on to the site, wala na siyang armor, Ray Ray, so baka aim punch is gonna be a big thing here. They do flood in. PH Rejects, they play really fast.
Sobrang fast, pero it's dead. Sobrang bilis. Sobrang bilis, pati observer natin kay Salilio ito kasi kami rin mismo eh. Nagsasalita lang kami, up na kagad yung game ng AMTY. And Tuge is just really good right now. Ooh, may kasamang pa ganun pa. 4-2, 2-round lead na nga nanggagaling mula sa PH Rejects right now. And looking at it, walang anything. Just dire-diretso lang between the two teams. At ang hirap i-stop yung momentum nila eh. Kita mo naman dire-diretso, the trades is up there and kicking.
I mean, if it works, why change it, diba? Like, no need to overcomplicate the game plan. Saka di pa naman natin nakita yung adjustment sa AMTY dito. They do put like an extra player now here. Instead of having Ghost being the rotator, he's gonna co-anchor the site with the Cypher plus those traps. But siguro yung worry lang talaga natin, Ray Ray, is AMTY's like economy. I think ito naman yung last buy round before another reset. They do have a what is this?
You should run.
An overdrive to play around those weaker weapons in the future. Pero sana makakuha naman sila ng early pick para nga ma-maximize yung fast neural theft on the side of K.
Here we have Karuna who once again may kasama na nga kagad ngayon na Viper's Ultimate. But waiting pa rin, syempre, ang mga taga-AMTY to get that retake. Kaso nga lang with this type of situation, medyo mahirap talaga sila i-pin down. Plus, Karuna is just getting those off angles. Ken is gonna be meeting up against Kresner. Pero nga lang, Barty, nakita na nga din kagad siya. But all in all, ang ganda ng post plant. Pagdating sa side, syempre, ng mga taga-PHR at Wild Oreo, there's just kita naman natin, predicted, and Tuge just playing it out against Barty, and we only have Colt. As the Pike is gonna be, of course, exploding. Tapos na nga din kagad si Colt, and a round goes in against sa side ng PH Rejects.
Eyes down.
2 to 5. Again, simple execute, but pretty much maximum like execution here on the side of PH Rejects. Tapos nakita pa natin, nag-iba-iba yung position nila within the site mismo. Alam naman nila walang, like, you know, no nightfall, no conversion paths. Nothing like a lockdown to really push them away from the site. So they're gonna be really comfortable just sitting here. And now, nag-iko naman ulit yung AMTY. Hopefully they can do something about this. At least damage this economy so the snowball isn't gonna be super hard. But it looks like Page Rejects are gonna play this carefully. Marty could get caught out here actually.
Oh my. And it's so quick. Oh. It's so quick. Raph, again and again, sabi nga, it's the usual patterns we're seeing here in Haven. But again, as what we've seen kanina, this is totally different. And a totally different PH Rejects then as well. Is 6-2. But considering nga na ito ay kanilang ito ay mapic na AMTY. Friends siguro sila, guys. Ayun nga, considering na mapic to ng AMTY, there's just a lot of good situation para sa side ng PH Rejects, and there's no stopping them. At maganda din to na sign eh. At least nakita natin kahit natatalo sila, nag-i-improve sila along the way talaga.
Oh, totoo naman yan. Tsaka na-establish naman natin kanina na Haven is really essentially anybody's map. So it's gonna be just hard to call off rip kung sino ba talaga yung may advantage dito. So we really have to like pay attention to those opening rounds. And we've already talked about like PH Rejects, you know, handling that quote-unquote handshake very well. AMTY naman, they've been trying their best na, you know, at least maharangan lang ng konti yung PH Rejects with these explosive pushes. They've been trying a lot of things actually, and a lot of solutions, but so far, PH Rejects, they've also just been super adaptive.
And I think it's just the same storyline din halos with Sipto, right? That they have a team of people na who's been in the scene for quite a long time na. May some of them 5 years na. Si Nex yata, no, nagkakas na ako ng VALORANT, nandiyan na din siya. Diba? Lahat ata sila halos. And sa kabilang game pa lang din, kilala na natin sila if you guys have been active there. And then we only have one left mula sa side ng AMTY. But Barty might cut off Wild Oreo. Ayan na nga, papunta siya right behind him. Hindi pa niya nakuha. Sayang!
Lucky. So lucky.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
And he has to play along against Wild Oreo. Now, Wild Oreo will be taking him out. 7-2 it is. Again, dire-diretso ng PH Rejects. They're too confident on this match.
I don't really expect like them to change this formula kung hindi talaga mahanapan ng solution. At least on AMTY side, diba? Kasi gumana naman talaga eh. Tapos nakita natin, sobrang lalim na yung insert ni Georgie doon. Like, nobody would really expect them to be how do I put this? Like aggressive on that lurk, especially when they had like so much contact up grass anyway. But PH Rejects, they're just playing this in such an oppressive manner. And now it does look like AMTY is gonna focus on trying to go for the retake. Muntik pa na tamaan si Case's Scan, but at least they finally wrestle away just a little bit of presence towards mid.
Toxins going up.
Good chase mula sa side ng AMTY. But again, Tuge is trying to get some space here, pero talagang kailangan nila bumack off lang for like a little bit. They don't have to reveal themselves yet, but Barty, nagkita sila. Ang bilis naman ni Corona! Grabe! Sobrang palong-palo na talaga, but again, it's still 3v3. At least they were able to make up for those kills na ginawa kagad earlier ng mga taga-AMTY.
Oh, line up!
And 3! Oh my goodness! Akala ko pabor na to sa side ng PHR, but then look at him!
Okay.
What a lineup by K. Just so composed. And yun nga, you can't be careless against any of the teams here at VCT PH. And honestly, dapat hindi na dapat yung in-explain natin eh. Like, alam naman natin that they've already gone through so many teams to just even get at this point. But again, some of the players just have had so much experience. Corona already has 16 kills in the first half.
I can't believe this. Para akong, di ko alam kung VCL pa yung kinakast ko or ano na eh, or Radiant Lobby. Sa sobrang bilis. But you can really see, no, the maximum effort between these two teams, especially onto the side of PHR. Kasi sila talaga ano eh. Sabi nga nila eh, wala na silang reason right now para matalo. Kailangan nilang ipanalo talaga to in all means possible, right? But then, Ghost is up there. Di man na natin nakita, but at least, pabor to dahil Tuge will be out. And there's going to be Georgie as well. Tinitignan lang sila ni Ghost ngayon at sa kaliwa pa nila, Corona. Hindi niya expected, pero sana talaga sa side ng PHR, with these two people, this might be hard opportunity already para sa kanila. Next week na lang kagad. Nope, Colt will be denying him for 7. It is napako sila sa 7, Raf.
Last round before the switch.
Doon talaga yung strength sa AMTY, at least with the squad. There's like so many possibilities to skirmish. You have a Sova, obviously you have the Neon. Alam naman natin, mabilis talaga yung rotation, tsaka yung presence ng Neon. Pwede siya like to be everywhere at any given moment on this round. And I'm glad that AMTY is now spreading just a little bit of their presence like across the map. It's a 2-on-2 default at this point. But again, configuration, like composition speaking, ito naman talaga yung strong suit ng picks nila eh.
At kita mo, diba? I mean, yung amount of frags na nagagaling talaga sa mga duelist nila, alam mo na yung ibig sabihin between these two teams. But right now, compared as what we're seeing, medyo nag-slow down lang sila for a little bit. Yun nga lang. Jorge, Georgie, ibinagahan na nga kagad against kay Barda. Si Georgie nakakagulat ka talaga minsan eh, no? On the most unpredicted ways ka talaga namin nakikita at nakakasta. But all in all, that was a great move to take one out and they can finally decide once again na to held back and might be pushing A side. Considering this is a huge advantage sa kanila, isa lang nakaupo ngayon sa side ng AMTY in that side.
Grabe din talaga si Georgie, no? Kahit ano-ano yung role niya, hindi talaga nabawasan yung firepower niya. And that's a rare trait. Like, you know, we've known Georgie to be like such an incredible duelist player. Pero ngayon, nakita natin mag-flex Sentinel, minsan na controller. Lakas pa din maghanap ng mga advantageous positions. And Corona, where'd he come from?
He just spawned.
Eh,
Naka-
W na.
Player standing.
Oo. May TP din ata yung Jet, guys. Now, okay. Okay.
Close. And K
Yeah,
has had so many like... Actually,
Switching sides.
I think siguro third time na natin nakita na nag-clamp up yung page rejects tas naubos ng isang spray or wala. First round obviously kay Bardy. Or the first time rather, yung kay Bardy. Now, like sobrang obvious naman yung game plan ng page rejects. Okay, let's get an advantage and let's play strong. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, let's adjust.
Ganun lang. Simple as that, right? No need to overthink sometimes sa mga situations. And that's perfectly fine. Alam mo, yun nga din yung gusto nating pag-usapan kanina, di ba, right? When Sipto was overthinking against sa mga kalaban nila from HARU. Sometimes you just have to keep it straight and just move forward. Ganun lang talaga. And ngayon, ganun exactly na ginagawa nila sa isa't isa. Well, considering din kasi yung mga members ng PHR, di ba? They're very, yung playstyle nila, ganito. Kung how this guest from AMTY plays as well. Nexi, okay, hinintay. Medyo nag-back out lang sila ng onte because they know how important this pistol round is. Pero nga lang, Corona gets the top against sa kalaban nila pero wala pa namang mapipita so far in both of the teams. Yun nga lang, naunahan na siya ni Colt.
Spike looks to be quite safe with Kresner here, moving back between him and his controller. Peach rejects, di naman sila nag-push out dito. Naghintay lang talaga sila, Ray. Pero mukhang naagaw na naman nila yung mga, I guess, longer sides of the map. But ang may barila naman dito sa mid and maybe towards B. But no, look at AMTY again. They pull back.
Kaya nga eh. Ang mga taga-AMTY eh. Ginugulat talaga nila tayo. But at least, okay, we still have 30 seconds. If Georgie will be able to take out 1,
30 seconds left.
that would be great. He spots them already. Tanawag na nga niya kagad yung kanyang mga teammates. Guys, tara na dito. Sobrang dami nila masyado. Kaso nga lang, on that recon, siya na nga talaga ay wala na
One
choice.
enemy remaining.
At least he got 1, pero nahulog na nga din kagad si Wild Oreo. Tugi na lang kagad natitira. Going up against
Spike
3, low on HP ang isa sa kanila, pero sa moment na to, kaya ba kagad ni Tugeto dahil lahat sila nakatingin kung saan siya magagaling, 3 sa isa. I think this is just a difficult situation to be in. Walang umaharap sa kanya, nire-respeto na lang ngayon si Tuge.
Team A.
Ooh. Good patience on the side of AMTY. And finally getting a little bit of control on this matchup. Nasa second half na tayo, Ray. May chance talaga na makabawi yung AMTY dito, especially with a conversion on the second round. But yeah, you have to be really careful versus PH rejects. I'm not entirely sure kung ano yung data nila when it comes to like forcing out upgrades. So far, medyo conservative naman sila. I feel like that's been the case for most of these teams actually. Parang hindi talaga nila pilitin yung mga second round Marshall. Unless they want the pistol, of course, right? Like, no force buys, not so much.
Ano lang sila eh. Chill lang. Right?
Sige, next time.
Sige. Dito kami sobrang masistress. And you know, ang saya din makita na yung mga, minsan mga players natin, they don't let it get into their heads, right? They just want to play the game and just win. It's just so easy as that. But, syempre, it takes a lot pa rin para manalo. But, ang mga taga-Page Rejects, very slow lang sila kagad. Rather, ang mga taga-AMTY, very slow lang sila papunta sa site. Kresner, get some utility working lang para makakita kagad sila na spacing. But little do they know, nasa harapan nila si Wild Oreo. There's a shock dart as well. Mapipigilan sila kahit papano. He tries to get that second kill pero won't be able to connect any shots already. 3v3 na nga tayo dito at Tuge still gets a kill on that classic. Kaso mag-isa na lang natitira. It's gonna be Karuna. Alam na din kagad. Expected ko sa siya magagaling. And will Karuna win this against Kay? Nako, low and HP na siya. And then he won that! Insane! Oh!
Diyan kalaban, pre.
Oo.
Kalma lang. Pero honestly, kung magpa-pop off ka kasi na-clutch mo, naka-classic ka sila, tapos sila naka-up. It's a little bit of validity to it. Pero kalma lang kasi 4 lang yung gap sa AMTY at sa PH Rejects ngayon.
Enemy down.
At the same time, I cannot believe hindi nahanap si Wild Oreo sooner. I thought for sure that Dart was gonna scan him pero wala naman din sa indicator, di ba? Normally makita mo yung HUD element na okay, mas scan ka. But I guess you're directly under it. I didn't even know that grab.
Nga eh. Just kinda weird for me. Pero wala eh. Imagine just losing on a pistol pero agad na din talaga na starter nila eh. I think it was Wild Oreo got the kill tapos nakaabang na din kagad yung ibang miyembro nila. Pero again guys, sa sports tayo, I'm sure magkakilala tong AMTY together with PH Rejects. Wala namang by the book, okay lang yan. Okay lang yan guys. It's pretty normal. Jorge is up there. Maraming ang emoji sa League of Legends eh.
Actually, Ray, it's like
One enemy
not
remaining.
part of it. Come on, guys. You played it. You've competed before, right? You know, lalo na yung yung tropa mo na sa kabila, 'di ba? Masaya mag-bonding ng ganyan.
Pero yan eh. Si Corona, kita nyo. What the hell? Kita mo naman how he proves talaga to be that incredible player, di ba? He has always been really active. Alam mo yung Jet na naka-steroids? Parang ganun yung feel ko ngayon kay Corona. He's 21-11, Rafa.
Coruna's actually one of the younger players here. Wala lang, laugh trip lang kasi yung niya. I think this is the same Corona na sa Twitter siya. Naka-Lebron yung profile picture niya.
Ay! Siya pala yun!
Yung Game 6 Lebron. So, baka yun yung rason na sobrang locked in, sobrang intense niya talaga dito sa yung matchup na ito.
That mentality, bro, right? But again,
Spike down mid.
paulit-ulit lang sila ngayon. 5-10 na pala ang lumipas, Raf, and it just went by so fast. But at least Colt, together with Barty, is up there. They're dying one by one. They're actually, that's a little, they went overboard yung ating Spike. Yung Spike nga lang. Tugi.
Could actually have a good spot here. Siguro marinig niya yung gate crash, pero he even finds the player himself. 2v1 for Colt, kaso nakatapak siya sa poison, so vulnerable isn't gonna help him here. Good discipline by both these players. And kitang-kita natin Ray sobrang confident talaga ng PH Rejects, especially trying to find these individual fights. Kasi normally, we kind of see the fallback. Okay, let's, wait for our teammates to come through. But they're getting one, they're getting two. It's pretty crazy.
One enemy remaining.
So, ano din talaga. Alam na alam nila itong map na to. But remember guys, this is a map pick by AMTY, and yet ang laki talaga ng advantage right now ng mga taga-PH Rejects. It's so fast. But right now, naglabas na natin kagad ng Hunter's Fury. Si Karuna tinay nila i-stun, pero nandiyan na kasi Nexy the Sexy. He gets 4 kills sa isang iglap, Raf. Di pa nga tayo tapos mag-analyze sa previous game eh. Tapos ngayon, match point na.
6K pa Hanap pa ni Wild Oreo si Kikoruna. That's the same team, dude. PH Rejects. Map point on AMTY's pick. In a pretty fast affair here. And sana naman hindi masira yung composure ng AMTY dito, diba? Kasi medyo mabigat talaga na hindi mo mapanalo yung mappick mo.
One team. At saka heartbreaking. Pero kanina nga, di na naman nanalo yung sa SIP 2 eh. Diba? Pero, eto parang kakaiba yung PH Rejects. This is, usually naman, pag first map, diba? Kahit papano, nandun yung little bit of that heat up. But you can really see how PH Rejects are so well prepared para sa mapang ito. And now, Kuruna, on that operator, I think it's quite unstoppable already. Pero yun na nga lang, seems like masyado kong nabati ngayon. Pero 4 pa rin to. May kasama pang lockdown. Hindi sila nakakapag-commit. Barty, he has to get the flashes on. Isa na lang kagad na titira. That's going to be caught. Tatakbo na nga na kagad to. Papunta sa may sa kanya sarili. Still, just fake it out. Pero yun na nga, nakita na siya. And he gets still the kill. Be bailing out. Sinamahan pa nga siya kagad ngayon. But Tuge will be finalizing that. And PH Rejects sa isang iglap. How many minutes natin kinas yung game na yun? Wala pa atang 30 minutos. Basta yun.
Off topic, pero sobrang ganda ng positioning ng web. Yung pinaka-centered, di ba? Wala lang, napansin mo na. But again, there were a lot of good highlights on this match, especially early on. Kaso yung retention ng momentum, di talaga naagaw dito sa AMTY. But it is a very, very difficult task versus such a juggernaut of a team. It's like PH Rejects.
One enemy remaining.
I think both of these teams are just so on fire, pero I have to give it sa PH Rejects. Bawat round, especially with Wild Ori and the rest of the team, kakaiba talaga sila. And kay Kuruna din as well. I gotta give credit to this guy. Nakakuha parati siya ng first kill usually, just denying itong mga taga-AMTY. And to get din naman as well, yung collective efforts nila talaga. Kita mo. And now, just that, we are seeing already the second map which is going to be in split as well. And Raf, I'm just so happy to see na etong PH Rejects, I think nagising na ulit sila coming in from that cold loss din sa mga previous years sila. But once again, guys, we're gonna be right back when we see each other. Dito pa rin tayo syempre sa laban here in BCL. My name is Ray, alongside with me is Raf. See you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia. And, we are starting it strong, Ray. And tingin ko ito talaga yung expectation natin sa PH Rejects, diba? They're gonna try and play it fast up until the point na siguro kayanin yung mga opensa for AMTY at least. But again, guys, it's still me, Raph, and Ray on the board, on the desk. I don't know. Basta nandito kami, yun yung importante.
But again, quick summary sa mga kaka-tune in lang at sa mga patulog na. We have here AMTY on their map pick here in Avon. It was a 13-5 in favor of PH Rejects. But the next map will be a pick by PH Rejects. And tignan natin if it's going to be a clean 2-0 or we are going to Abyss. But all in all, yung performance sa PH Rejects, sabi nga natin, Raph, it's really different din talaga as compared sa mga previous games nila. Mas ready na talaga sila ngayon. But our stats, let's give it to Corona, who at 24-14 at 354 ACS. While sa side naman ng AMTY, Kay talaga yung nag-lead. Nakita din naman natin yung mga awesome shots mula sa kanya. And it has been like Bardy together with Ghost na nasa-shutdown talaga all by Corona himself. It has been called for Wild Oro, pero kita mo pa rin naman yung amount of teamwork that he's been contributing throughout the team. And tignan natin kung magpapalit pa nga yan. But again, ayan, si Corona who, tignan na pa natin kung ano pang magiging performance later on. But I'm really impressed. I mean, yung apat ng PH Rejects, nakakast ko na yan eh. Pero I think this is the first time na nakast ko si Corona. Sana tama yung memory ko. Pero parang, I think this is the first time and I was really impressed.
Oh, I mean, Corona has been so aggressive with this team and syempre, we've talked about the value of having a duelist that just can walk up and win a duels alone. And chinecheck ko if meron ba talagang history si kay Corona on the local circuit kasi yun nga, di ba? We haven't really seen too much of him. If I do check, VLR, he has played collegiate before, so syempre, there is gonna be a lot of familiarity versus AMTY 2.0 because, just a quick review, most, if not all of the players on AMTY are currently competing in the collegiate circuit. At the same time, Ray, swerte nila, no? At this point in time, that even at that level, of, education, there's, the option to go for varsity esports. That's so crazy to me, man. Really that old.
Nakakatuwa. Dati, kaka-computer mo lang, people will tell you na to stop playing games because it's not good, right? But ngayon, natanggal na yung unti-unti na natatanggal yung stigma na it's gonna be, distracting to your studies and everything. And universities are starting to accept it as well. Although, syempre guys, it's not gonna be an overnight process. But I'm happy talaga na there were people who put that trust into that. And ngayon, meron na sa UAAP, for example. Dati wala namang ganun.
Yes.
Diba?
Syempre, it's always a good time when everybody's on board and we're all on the same page. Pero yun nga, as much as we want to cheer for everybody here, does look like PH Rejects want to put this to bed. AMTY is doing their best to hold on, pero si Colt nadidink pa behind that fading shot. Bardy looking to front for the rest of his team. At least PH Rejects, they slowed down, just even for a little bit, Ray.
I mean, currently out man, pero Corona, di na na-expect ang angle mula kay Kay mismo. Leaving only two to get together with Wild Oreo. Papunta na nga sila kagad here in P, pero nakaabang na nga din kagad si Kay sa kanila at the same time. There's the Sheriff coming in from Wild Oreo. Pero on this angle, waiting lang talaga sila if they can succeed into seeing one. They take out Kay. Winnable pa to sa kanila, but speaking of, oh no, hindi nila makita, hindi makita. That's
One
it.
enemy remaining.
Hindi mo na, akala,
B.
confident sila na walang tao sa site at all. And to get na lang kagad ang hirap ng posisyon na to sa kanya. Expected ako saan siya magagaling. Biruan pa siya ngayon against with Ghost. He won't be getting any upgrade. He gets
There's
the
no way,
kill.
right?
What? No way!
Worthless.
An ace coming in from him. From Tuge himself as a start round here in the second map.
Imagine. Tuge, good start to the round. I mean, ace, that's the best way to start. I don't know how that's gonna feel on the side of Amity, pero yun nga, siguro yung big focus na lang for Amity dito is hindi I guess madala sa tilt, di ba, Ray? Kasi syempre, it's important to acknowledge that they could have won that round convincingly if they managed their numbers a little bit better. Pero yun nga, having the Pacific experience plus more and more and more, so guys, definitely not somebody you can take lightly. Wow.
Di ko din gets yung mga nangyari kanina, but I guess, Tuge, sabi nga natin, hindi naman magkakalayo din ng sobrang really on point because we've seen his performance earlier, but then yun nga, I hope Amity, ito lang, 2-0 lang to, you know, they just have to move on and hinahanap na sila. Okay, which is Georgie. Kinuha na nga si Bardi. So far, clean 2-0.
I feel like may point in time mamaya na binaril nila yung basically the ground, right? With what they're doing. Tapos may lumabas na mag-trade. And I feel like that would be funny and unfortunate at the same time.
Careful here.
Pero possibility naman talaga, di ba?
Yeah.
So, Kay and Colt, the only two players on the side of Amity to have frags so far. Buti na lang sila lahat naka-upgrade into the main rifles here. But Kate Rejects, hindi talaga sila nagsuslow down. Kahit may disadvantage sila when it comes to the guns.
Yeah. An advantage, speaking of, okay. Mayroon na nga kagad fever sa Amity. They're just going down one by one, but still Wild Oreo na lang kagad natitira. Again, pero there's a free upgrade para sa Vandal together with Nexi. Going up against 3 people, they just have to hold it together. Wala nang na dito kagad si Nexi, kundi ang kanyang smoke screen. While kay Wild Oreo, he still has that Prowler. Waiting for the people to just come inside. May expect ba nila na may manggagaling sa harapan nila? Speaking of, he gets one. That will be the trade. Aware na kagad si Nexi, sino uunahin niya. One right behind him. He still gets ghost. 1:1, pero low on HP siya and he just have to play it very defensively. Eh, yun nga lang, hindi pa din. And even though that happened, it's still a win sa side ng mga taga PH Rejects.
Grabe. I mean, siguro you can really trust Nexi to never swing a dangerous corner. Yun talaga siguro yung pinaka-trademark ni Nexi, diba? Sobrang talino talaga ng decision making niya. And now it's really showing. Siyempre, you can't also fault a momentum, a heat check in that moment. A 3-0 on the side of PH Rejects, naka-free upgrade pa.
We'll bring it back.
And Amity, I think they're not gonna force this up. If mache-check naman natin ulit yung scoreboard. Only one as a shotgun. Good. I think yung duelist nakabaki kanina. Diba rin?
Bye-bye.
Corona. Okay. Up lang siya ng onte. They got that little bit of that ouchie. Pero, all in all, ang laki pa rin nga na advantage nila as what you've said. Pagdating sa mga guns mismo. Grabe, no? Ganda ng kulay ng overlay natin. Parang shadow eyes. Oh, now that's it. Ghost. Nilagay na nga niya kagad ang kanyang flash, but then, won't be able to capture anything. Tatlo na nga kagad sa kanilang nakuha ng mga taga-PH Rejects, and we only have Fresner. Pagaling ka, Fresner. And that's it. Fresner will be out, and so far it's a clean 4-2-0 in favor of PH Rejects.
Wow. They can do it.
Yeah.
May chance naman. I mean, we talked about it. Kahit siguro anong mangyari dito. Like, there's always gonna be something to get away from this. But going back to the grand scheme of things, siguro yung challenge na lang talaga sa PH Rejects is to diversify their strat book. Kasi point of weakness nila eh. Kaya kung hindi kumana yung mga simpler strats, they can't really dig into the bag just yet. But, again, that does take a lot of time. Kahit siguro, you've had so much experience with each other. At minsan, kailangan talaga yung dedicated sessions. Like, okay guys, can we try this? Can we do this type of form?
Your fear!
So far, even with the style of play, they've been really convincingly strong.
And, again? Oh,
Spike
no.
down B.
Akala ko that would be the perfect opportunity kay Amity. Pero mukhang ngayon pa nga. Workable pa. That's the denied by Georgie once again. Nagagina nga kagad ang Convergent. Bardi will
Spike
be
planted.
hindered. Waiting na lang kagad ngayon ang dalawang
enemy
miyembro. Pero nakuha pa rin Bardi and... Okay, build out. Oh, may kasama pa kayo na pinches. At pupuntahan na nga na kagad sa harapan si Corona. Palamangan silang dalawa ngayon. Pero mas maganda ang pwesto ni Bardi. Corona is gonna die out. And denied na nga ang streak ngayon ng mga taga-PHR. As itong AMTY denies that.
Again, AMTY showing that may lifeline pa din sila sa laban nito, Ray. And the only thing is, really going into these rounds,
One enemy remaining.
it's so expensive. They lose like minimum 3 players, diba? I mean, and tapos nag-ano sila. I think they just reset their loss bonus here. I'm not entirely sure kung kaninong convergent path yan, but it does look like it was Ake Kuruna. It's not a mirror match this time around, actually. Again, checking back onto the guns here, there is a strong economy that AMTY has to break down for them to make this at least like doable. But it is gonna be a while before that happens. Page rejects, hindi naman sila nag-i-invest ng op dito, so it is just an extra help. Oh, Georgie, that's gross.
Yeah. I was about to say that's nasty. Georgie. Grabe, galit talaga si Georgie ngayon no? And he's gonna try another one. Pero sabi niya, oops, may mga kasama na ako ngayon and Ghost has to try and get the kill. Pero hindi pa rin talaga. Alam mo,
Whose Phantom
Rough,
is
I
that?
think-
Where do you pick that up? Ano?
I don't know. Baka bumili siya ng isa pa? Hindi ko din alam. Gusto ko lang. Okay, they're still
okay.
getting kills.
Last player standing.
Still not too late, pero yun na nga, no choice sa paranoia.
Showstopper.
I was about to say na pagdating sa tutok, parang comment prepared ngayon yung PH rejects on those angles. If they were
One
really good.
enemy remaining.
But nagsalita ka masyado ng maaga. Isa na lang kagad natitira Bardi, low on HP, pero tamaan din na naman siya ni Nexy.
Oo. May
5-1.
backup snake bite pa din si Nexy dun. So, he could really play like the long game here and maybe dance around with the pistol. But, agaw naman yung momentum ng AMTY sa PH rejects. And again, it looks so good, right? Like, especially with K and Bardi buying this much space, especially getting the 3K. But again, sometimes really that narrow like difference is such a big gap. It goes, mukhang nahirapan pa siya dito, Riri. Hindi pa siya naka-warm up sa split. And that's completely understandable. Parang na ano talaga yung map control sa page rejects, di ba? Parang they're always in the right spot, in the right place, at the right time.
Yeah. They're always come and ready sa mga ganito situation. Pero what Oreo? Sayang. May kita na sana siya ngayon ni Kay. Pero syempre, pagdating nga sa mga baril, ang laki pa rin ng advantage ng isang katulad ng team like PH Rejects. But Bill, Georgie spot one again. So disgusting. Bardi will be out. May susunod pa nga kagad ngayon right behind Kay. Dahil nagpakita na si Wild Oreo. Goes is up here. He gets one. Right click lang. Pero hindi na mag-work the second time around against Nexy. Dalawa na lang kagad ngayon ang natitira. Checking na nga kagad si Kresler. Kung meron nasa kanaharapan, that would be Nexy na naman muli. And they have to run out. As Wild Oreo takes another guy down. At isa na naman muli ang natitira sa side ng AMTY.
Slowing it down again.
You died last.
Georgie finding that final kill to seal that round off, and it is now 6-1. Siguro ito yung pinakamalaking lead so far sa series na ito. Right, diba? Kasi nakaano pa yung nakahabol pa kanina yung AMTY, diba? Like at least for a while. But mukhang mas na-scout talaga yung behavior nila sa PH rejects. But on the bright side, look, they have 5 ults. They can do something with this.
Dapat meron sana nga makuha nila yung round. Pero, so you said, it was an 8-4 kanina and may sobrang close pa rin ng match. Pero dito talaga hindi. Usually, may usually tatlong member na lang kagad ang natitira sa isang left side ng AMTY. But at least, that was denied. And that's what you've said, Raph. Members of the side of PH Rejects, sila ay marereject yung isa-isa, and that's it. Without using any ults at all. Nung nalabas na kagad ni Ghost ang kanyang operator, naging workable na nga ito sa side ng AMTY.
Siyempre, that's always a big bonus to keep that type of lead. And, you know, I hope they can continue this type of, like, this level of play where they're just patient. They let PH rejects kind of walk in on them. And alam ko naman na medyo sinimplify natin yung game. Diba? Pero minsan, di ba, Ray, yun talaga yung the best thing to do. Get the info, react off the info. Don't be too aggressive. Kasi ngayon, parang nagko-cooldown naman si kay Kuruna. As he finds another frag here, but I guess he doesn't.
Naku, na-caught off guard na naman siya ni Bardy. Hindi nila kailangan mag-commit. Malayo pa naman sila. They still have plenty of time to go out. Pero again, siguro nga may Viper speed kasi sila. Kaya gusto na lang talaga nila pumunta dito sa may A-site. But Kressner is also watching them together with Bardy. And they just want to play it right through here in heaven. They take out one. It's over already sa side ng Page Rejects. Pero talagang push nila eh. Georgie's up there. Quite confident on that slow push. At kasama na din kagad dito ngayon si Nexy.
Minsan test talaga to sa patience at disiplina sa isang team, di ba? Lalo na ganitong classic tempo. Si Kressner na ako. Nakahuli pa sa timing. Saka si Bardy nag-react. But look at this. Can they actually fight back?
No.
3v2.
Is he gonna save the op? Ayun lang.
30 seconds left.
They have to take out Colt. They take out Colt. Okay. Kaya naman pala. Oh! Kita na sila kagad.
Spike planted.
And no, there's no saving. They have to take this. Medyo mahirap talaga at alanganin nito. 2 sa 3. Akala ko nga magiging pabor na nga sa AMTY, but yet hindi pa rin. Dimensional Drift is up there. Getting, of course, the information to take down the members of PH Rejects. Pero si Colt kailangan na nga na sumunod this time around. Nasa harapan na nga na si Nexy. Going up against G. Makakuha ba yung clutch note? Because Nexy, the Sexy is up there. 2-7 na naman tayo ngayon. And PH Rejects still standing strong.
Bardy, you know, he had like a few great shots here, pero na-overwhelm lang talaga siya kasi nag-commit ng 3-4 na players for rap. And normally, again, that's just such a heavy investment on the side of PH Rejects. But at least nakita naman talaga natin, kahit, you know, yung mga galaw kanina, yung mga competitive things, they still respect this team that they're just not gonna do like irresponsible pushes, right? Lahat naman medyo calculated naman yung mga risk na kinuha dito sa PH Rejects eh. How long does he have this outlaw though?
Sa PH Rejects. Oh my. Ito si Georgie, alam mo, the fact na ganito na lang siya maglaro. Alam mo na talaga, Raph, that he's just on point and he knows. He's so confident na kaya niyang makapick off. At yan na nga, diretso na sila ngayon sa may B-site. Wala na magawa ngayon yung mga taga-AMTY kasi konti na lang yung natitira sa kanila. K up there, tries to at least get a little bit of that iki-piki ngayon. Pero wala pa rin. PH Rejects, ready na nga kagad on towards that retake. Galing sa kanilang mga kalaban at may kasama pa namang paranoia. But wala pa rin napipin down ni isa sa miyembro ngayon ng PH Rejects. But at least good for Ghost as he gets the second kill again. Back to TV2 tayo ngayon. But the K still denies that. And Nexy, 6 out Ghost. 8-2 ang scoreline.
First half pa lang, and that round lead still has not been cut down into anything manageable just yet. And again, mukhang nag-shuffle naman din ng mga solutions yung ano dito, yung AMTY. Nakikita natin, nag-triple stack sila, and high-low. Pero sobrang ano pa din ng PH Rejects. They're so sharp, like they're just dissecting all types of defenses with this type of play. And lalo nang mahirapan pa dito yung AMTY kasi naka-eco na lang sila. Probably not gonna do the same thing they did last round. Georgie this time pushing with the Dimensional Drift. Hello! Oh, okay.
Yun. Oh, denied si Georgie sa side na yon. But again, the rest of the members are in site already. So this might be quite difficult. Colty again, makukuha ng ni Coruna, but the taps are working. It's so magical right now. 2 pa sa 3. Pero sobrang workable na to if only they get 1 person pa. But it's Tuge and Wild Orb we are talking about. Nilabas na kagad yung Prowler. Dinidistract na lang kagad sila ng mga miyembro ng ngayon na kalaban nila. But Ghost will be out as well. 9-2. Akala natin, Ruff, it might be impossible already. Sa side ngayon nila Wild Oreo with PH Rejects, pero hindi pa rin eh.
watching this game unfold. Like, I'm trying to take count of, you know, like what AMTY can do. Siguro saan ba sila pwede mag-double up sa mga trade nila para at least may advantage sila on that swing. Pero malinis naman talaga din yung positioning ng PH Rejects eh. Like, they're not really walking out na there's no supporting crossfire, there's no supporting utility. So, everything is just being played as sound as possible. Kahit it does look kinda messy, you know, on the get-go. And as we say that, nakahanap pa si Kay ng isa. And this time, it's actually Georgie being the one to be first blood. It's kay Corona dun eh.
Oo. The advantage naman ang AMTY. Pero sana again, sa mga mediums yung mga when they go up against 3v4, 3v5 pa rin, etong page rejects, kaya pa rin nilang manalo on those situations. But most likely, this might be a 9-3 curse. Papalapit na nga si Nexy. And Nexy just tries to evaluate lang itong positioning niya. Dalawa kasi ang nasa harapan niya. But after that, sabi nila, okay, this might be workable. Naglampas na nga sila kagad ng Nightfall. Dire-diretso sila sa A-site. But right behind them will be Kresner. Pero Kresner makikipag-beat up pa siya ngayon with Tuge. And the timing is off. At ngayon, madidistract tuloy yung AMTY. Iisipin nila syempre si taken down Tuge first. And while Tuge is just buying time for his team. And again, he's gonna get the second tap against Marty.
Dami nilang angles na dapat i-address. Kaso, just like going back to that earlier point I made, Ray, PH rejects are everywhere, all at the same time. Colt, if makaya niya tong clutch na ito, Bill is gonna buy everybody a bundle, but alas. No one, like, no matter how generous Bill is, it's not gonna happen just yet. 2 to 10. Siguro ito yung pinaka-dominant na of the game, or actually of the tournament so far.
Oh my goodness. Di ko ine-expect na... I was thinking, Raf, that maybe yung second map natin sobrang mas close compared sa first map. But right now, PH Rejects, they're just denying itong AMTY. And also, ang ating score ay 2-10. Grabe. 11 o'clock na. Gabing-gabi na halos, pero... Yeah, ganun pa rin.
Good evening.
But ngayon, na nag-switch tayo na sa... Yeah, sorry, Raf.
Bakit nagsasorry?
Sorry lang. Sorry kasi 11 na eh. Kasalanan, hindi, dapat si Aso rin mag-sorry sa atin.
Oo. Pero, I think with everything that you just said, Ray, syempre valid points yan lahat. Tsaka, expect naman din tayo na kahit sinong team, they've adjusted, di ba? Uy, kami ni kay Corona, matching, talaga, mga ghost skin, di ba?
Mm.
I don't have that skin, I'm joking. I don't have that body either.
Umagri naman ako.
Yung tawag yung fake, di ba?
Oh no. Pero, let's see. Okay, they're just winning the shots, Rafa.
Boy.
And, flawless pa. Walang nagawa at all yung AMTY. And I think sa mga previous rounds, kita natin na ito talaga si HARU at the same time frozen na sila ngayon. Seems like the momentum talaga ng PH Rejects kakaiba. I mean, sa PH Rejects 2-0 sila sa Naos last time. So talagang kailangan ngayon na bumawi sila and they just have to prove themselves that they still have got it, of course. Dito lamang sa ating challengers. Pero para ngayon sa AMTY, Colt together with Kresner, they've been very cold. Tapos si Ghost din, talagang kita lang natin na the dominance ng first half talaga, medyo nahirapan na sila makapag-recover.
Yeah. I mean, it is 2 to 11 after all. Nobody would really expect that to happen. Pero yun nga, mukhang medyo desperado na yung mga plays dito sa AMTY. And it's not working out. Like, again, they've been looking for different types of solutions, Ray. They're trying to hit it with a 5v5. Di siya gumana. They've been trying to segment the map, maybe find isolated duels. Pero nakita natin sa Haven, hindi ganun ka-successful yung mga exchange na ganyan. And now, we are at match point, actually. Series point, by the way.
Di ba nakakagulat, Raph?
Medyo. Actually, hindi. I mean,
Ay, di ka
okay.
nagulat?
Hindi, kasi PH rejects yung pick ko dito eh. So parang okay. I get it.
Ako, syempre gusto ko pa rin close game kahit pa paano, diba? Kahit PH rejects yung ko.
Gusto natin 3 mapa tapos 6 na overtime, diba?
Yes. I kinda miss that, you know? Pero again, they're just taking them all of them down. Plus na lang.
Wow.
And, yes, they're going up against 4 people. Kita-kita na din siya ni Nexie. Pupuntahan siya ni Nexie ngayon. Nakapaligid na sila sa kanya. Bro, itaas mo lang yung kamay. Okay, at talagang makulit-kulit pa. Oh! He's trying. Isa na lang.
They're trying.
May susunod pa. Pili ka, Ace. Ace!
Don't worry.
Well, at least, you know, Cursor's being a really good sport about it. Again, guys.
Yeah.
Find the weakness.
Everybody's having a good time.
Yeah.
The weapon.
Katawa naman. Katawa nila.
Sip.
It's
Kayo,
nightfall
ako
now.
kulit nyo guys. Gusto nyo pa mang
One
mang
enemy
sondo Kaloka kayo guys
Imagine if it all like backfired after all of this. Like, straight na 9 rounds yung AMTY dito. Because of that one swing. That'd be funny. That'd be pretty cool.
Oo nga eh. That would be a good storyline. Diba? As well. Just because of that one round. Nag-iba lang. Pero yun nga, tumatawa-tawa lang sila. And speaking of, mukhang si Wild Oreo, sabi nila isang round lang daw sila magiging happy-go-lucky. 3 na lang kagad natitira sa isang iglap sa kanilang mga kalaban. Corona is up there, just taking them.
They're gonna try again.
Only have one left.
They're
Okay, hindi na. Nag-lock in na sila kasi baka totohanin yung mga pangyayari. And PH Rejects, congratulations sa inyo! And you guys are gonna be going up, syempre, on the next stage. I'm so happy to see it. But syempre, GG's pa rin sa mga taga-AMTY.
One enemy remaining.
That's tough. I mean, parang may preview na talaga kung anong mangyari no? Sa round 1 pa lang sa split dito. Sobrang init na nila eh. Like as a whole, Nexie had a bunch of highlights, Wild Oreo had a bunch of highlights, and everybody on PH Rejects was just like firing. Pero yun nga, Riri, syempre excited pa tayo makakita ng more AMTY games down the line. That's always like the good thing, diba? Like, even after this, sobrang invaluable naman yung practice, yung nakuhang siguro mga lessons dito.
Alam naman natin yan eh. Pero itong PH Rejects talagang, I don't know, it's just that they started real good in Haven. Kind of expected already kung anong gagawin nila on towards the next one. But, all in all, at the end of the day, sports pa rin naman dalawang team. But PH Rejects on the first map and to the second, they just showed to us na despite the defeat sa Naos, sabi nga nila, babawi kami, syempre. And I'm so happy to see them really improve na nga sila ngayon din. They know much stronger already. And sila syempre, nakapag-work sila hand in hand. And speaking of guys, wala pa pala.
Actually,
masyado kami excited eh.
So, totoo lang, Ray, parang di ako sure kung ano ba yung tanungin ko sa interview. Kasi parang, I feel like at this point, you know, all the players on PH Rejects, we've talked to them across all the years and all their different versions. So, like, I don't know, maybe we'll figure something out naman mamaya.
Lahat pala sila na-interview ko na except kay
Corona
Dre.
na lang sigurong wala, di ba?
Si Corona pala. Sorry. Si Corona na lang. Pero speaking of, ayan na. So guys, tara, interview natin right now with us is Wild Oreo. Hello, Wild Oreo. Kamusta ka and good evening?
Good evening. Okay lang naman.
Siyempre, okay. Pilis
Siyempre,
ng
okay pa natin. Pag malungkot ka, magugulat kami, Wild Oreo. Siguro, simulan ko na, Raf. You know, coming in from that loss, syempre sa Naos, and now you guys are here in the lower bracket. Kumusta? What's the goal right now of the team aside from winning, syempre? May mga inayos ba kayong strats? May mga bago ba ngayon na ginawa nyo sa team?
Nung natalo kami, parang na-realize namin may mga kulang pa talaga. So, parang nakatulong pa sa amin yung talo. So, nilinis namin yung mga flaws ng team.
Right. I mean, kitang-kita naman from the first map itself, talagang halatang nilinis nyo na yung mga pagkakamali. And we are so happy to see, of course, that spectacular first and second map, of course. How about you, Rafa?
Well, congrats again for the win and to bounce back, especially after yesterday. Siguro yung tanong ko lang is, do you feel like any sort of pressure to perform, like, back in VCT PH? Or you guys, do you feel like extra pressure to do well?
Siguro, hindi naman pressure. Parang mas naging hungry kami, lalo na from Tier 1. Tapos gusto namin makabalik ulit sa Tier 1. Tsaka may mga experience na rin.
Wow, so locked in talaga, no? That's really good to hear. And, big congrats ulit. Ray, do you have like any more questions for Wild Oreo?
Syempre, Wild Oreo, this is your moment. Shout out mo na lahat ng gusto mong i-shoutout. And of course, sa mga gusto mong i-greet as well.
Shoutout sa mga supporter, lalo na mga supporter ni G. Dami niyan. Dami mga supporter ni G sa comment. Shoutout din sa mga supporter namin din sa girlfriend ko. Yun lang.
Yeah, may talaga pag may bebe buff talaga, rough eh. Talagang kakaiba. Sige, may ngiti talaga ni Wild Oreo, di ba? But all in all, thank you so much, Wild Oreo. Talagang nakakatuwa yung buong team nyo. And at tagal na namin kayong kinakas. Sabi nga namin ni Raf, so sobrang tagal na nating nagkakas dito. Kayo pa rin yung kinakas namin. And nakakatuwa naman that you guys are so back. But once again, sige, pahinga na kayo. Marami pa kayong dadaan ng matches and good luck. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Grabe Ray, no? Parang tanong lang natin, na-miss mo na ba si Vic? Kahit ano-ano na lang talaga yung dapat itanong natin sa players. But again, guys, welcome back. Welcome home, I guess. And I really like that mindset. Kahit siguro nakatry na sila ng success sa Tier 1, they're still really looking to keep going, Kasi minsan yung mga players, they lose that drive like after being at the very top. But I'm so happy to hear that they really never lost their like competitive edge.
And what I really like then about the PH Rejects is that it feels so refreshing to see them, diba? Na, they're back here. And Georgie on that Yoru, kita ko naman talaga na he loves split just as it was before. So talagang, sila? Alam na natin these players have proved so much already in the scene. And sometimes they just have that restart na naman muli and they're slowly making progress, and I'm so happy to see that, of course. Pero syempre, GG's pa rin to AMTY. Kita naman natin na nag-enjoy din sila sa mismong game. And heartbreaking, syempre, kailangan na nila mamaalam. But looking at our bracket right now, it has been a long day for Sipto together with HARU, together with PH Rejects and AMTY. But then, for the next set of matches, we're going to see, syempre, sa upper bracket, it's Naos versus Oasis, and together with HARU Esports versus PH Rejects.
Again, parang wala talagang nagbago dito, Ray. Naos versus Oasis again. But I'm really happy to see HARU step up to the plate and just perform as well as they have. And again, going back naman sa interview natin kanina, diba? Like, sobrang humble pa din ng mga answers ni Wild Oreo. Na, okay, there's still a lot of stuff that we have to fix. Syempre, like, the loss was another, like, driving force. And, again, I feel like I'm a broken record. It just feels so good to be back.
Yeah, talagang di kami magsasawang sabihin that it's so good to be back. But of course, before I wrap everything, Rafa, any, of course, words to our audience?
Well, thank you guys for hanging out with everybody. Syempre, sobrang active talaga ng Comsec natin and our Twitch chat. And hopefully next time yung TikTok natin din, coming soon pa din. But yeah, thank you guys for listening to all of us. And of course, big thank you to our players for really, bringing their all to all the game.
Yeah, talaga na-miss ko. It was fun, and of course, seeing these players getting hungrier pa by every time they play each game. Nakakatawa. So once again, guys, on behalf of the prod team and of course to all the players and to all the viewers, thank you so much, guys. Once again, this has been VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia. My name is Ray. Alongside with me is Raf, and see you on towards the next games pa. Bye-bye!
Enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Taken out. Down.
One enemy remaining.
4 down. Bye-bye. That's 3 down.
Bye-bye. One enemy remaining. That's cool. flash. Bye. One enemy remaining.
That was the best.
Sleep.
Pitiful.
Stop them now. One enemy remaining.
This is everything I wanted.
One enemy remaining.
Neutralized. Not ready yet. My bad.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining. Long remaining. Long. Powers out. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Thrifty remaining. Thrifty. Got one.
Down.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up. Way to die. Toxin screen down.